Anyway, welcome back to Discworld. As we left off, we're helping the dragon now to get back to its dimension and finding the 6 who have summoned the dragon. What do we have in our luggage? Alright. Also, Iselta is not here because I don't know where he is. So. Probably stuck in L-space, yeah. Could be. Or maybe the internet problems have returned from yesterday. Who knows? I haven't seen him online at all today. I don't think I've seen him. Alright, so. Is there something new out here? No.
What a smell! Ugh. And those flies. The apprentice's luncheon seems to be coming on rather well.
Trying to think of where I can get that one item that I need. Excuse me. Thank you, hiccups. Was it as simple as going to... I'm not sure if that is the solution. Well, let's see. Could be as simple as that.
That doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work. Alright. So it's not the bed sheets or the blanket that I need to get. We need an outfit to make ourselves look like a ghost. Sorry, Lord John, that didn't work. Don't see Iselta. Or we don't hear Iselta. I'm already in the chat in Discord. So once we hear his voice, we know that he's here. Or do we? I don't even remember how to get the prunes.
That doesn't work. So, this is it? You're just staying here all day getting a wage for eating prunes?
Certainly. Someone's got to do it. It's a plum job.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
Can't remember where it is that I get myself a sheet so I can look like a ghost. I'm sure that the outfit that we got for this forbidding place doesn't work. I'm quite sure. I think. You know, Lord John, when it comes to me, it is not a good idea to keep pushing. Because if people keep pushing the same thing over and over again, the more and more declined I become. Just wait patiently, please. That's all I'm saying. It will happen at some point, but it will happen. I haven't decided yet exactly when. It's just in my mind, if somebody keeps asking the same thing over and over again, it becomes pushing. Even if you're just asking. But in my mind, goes into that stupid defense mode when it shouldn't. It's just how my mind works. It's okay, Lord John. It's okay. I'm just explaining to you that that's just how I work. So, no harm done. No real harm done at all. But I'm just letting you know, I haven't decided yet when it will happen. It's not a situation of if, it is a situation of when. I mean, eventually you will know when I decide to actually do it is when I will make a specific post of it on Discord. It will be pretty much like a roll call on who wants to play the game, and then we decide on what day, like what would be the dates to play the game, like so that everybody can be there.
That doesn't work.
Does it work if I go inside?
That doesn't work.
Huh. So it doesn't work. Yeah, it is something else that I need to wear. It should be just a white sheet as as cartoony as it can be to become a ghost. Just the problem is I don't remember where I get the sheet. More like that.
I need a very... The Shades.
Yeah, we know the Shades. It's a bad place. You don't want to go there. Except we do, eventually. But it's like Rincewind said, we need a good reason for it. Eventually we will get it. Iselta is here, everybody.
Yes.
You okay?
Yes.
Good.
I just had one of those brilliant ADHD days where I was so looking forward to the stream that I completely forgot to eat lunch. And then until about 45 minutes ago, I forgot that I had to go get dinner as well. So, yeah.
So you're just a little bit late because of ADHD brain.
Yes.
Yeah. It's the perfect excuse for anything, if you ask me, because when you know that somebody has ADHD, you know that their brain doesn't work the same as yours does.
It doesn't work. That's the problem.
Yeah, it works, but on a very different way. But there you go, there's the game for you.
Yay.
I haven't really done anything. Right now, I've been just thinking of where to go and what to do. Right now, I actually don't know what would be the next step to do. We know that Chucky the Fool is one of the ringleader, definitely.
Yeah.
But I can't remember what his golden item is. It's something on his person that we cannot get yet. We need to get him into trouble.
He's a fool.
He is a fool, yeah. But we need to get him in trouble with the patrician.
Ew.
You know, so that we can finally meet the information gathering people.
Oh, right.
I think it may have been just we need to talk to him about the dragon, because the patrician doesn't want to hear it.
No, that's right. How about the dude who stole the book, the thief?
He's in the Shades. We cannot go to the Shades yet because Rincewind needs a proper excuse to go there, or a reason.
Ah, all right.
So he can't go in there yet.
Then we know the Dunny Man is one, and we know the Fishmonger is one, right?
Mm-hmm. There he goes again. So it's the Dunny Man, the Fishmonger, the Fool, the Thief,
Chimney Sweep.
the Chimney Sweep, and the sixth person that we haven't met yet, but we will. Eventually. Of course. But he's in an area that we cannot go to yet.
Ah,
So there's two people in the Shades that we have only met one of them, and the other one is there as well, but we just need a reason to get in there, but I don't remember how to get the reason even. Like, what will convince Rincewind to go to the Shades?
that is a good question.
And apparently it's not enough that we have followed the thief, we know the thief, and we're... I mean, we don't know that he lives in the Shades, it's only a proper assumption that he would live in the Shades. Being a thief.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if things have changed in the palace. Like, if there's new people here.
Could be.
And also, if you didn't notice, staying on the map, and the dragon doesn't appear anymore. It's not going on a rampage.
Oh, I saw that. Oh, well, I didn't see that. Thank you for the shout out, Nathan. I did finish Year of the Dragon, so
Well,
the question is what the
yes.
next thing I should play
I
is.
suppose I could go
Ah.
home and arrange some flowers and that.
I could go see that psychiatricist bloke.
What do you want to go and see him for?
No. I told the captain I thought my wife was beautiful, and he gave me a chit to go and see the psychiatricist.
Ah, alright.
Yeah, yeah.
Could I just ask,
Hey,
Go
Becky.
away!
so which one of you has the ugly wife?
No, we're not falling for that again, you know.
Yeah. Our friendship is based on deep mutual respect.
Really?
Well, up to a point.
Are you going to let me in?
No!
Greetings! I am the mighty wizard Rincewind.
A wizard? A real wizard?
Yeah. Don't you forget it.
Not impressed. You can't go in.
Could I just ask,
Go away!
so which one of you has
No, we're not.
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
Are you going to...
no.
Well, I'll
Tony
just move
Robinson
along
has the
then, shall I?
perfect voice for that.
Fine.
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Who, me?
Okay, so we're at the point of not getting in there because they're on to us. So now we gotta figure out how to make them angry again at each other.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Hey, Bluetooth.
That doesn't... That does... That does... That...
That doesn't work. Oh yeah, the donut. Maybe that was the one.
That doesn't...
No?
That does... That does...
Okay.
I'm guessing it doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
Ah,
Well, I think we can... I'm not even sure if we can. let's see. No, we can't, because I need... Yeah, I need that, and I need the... I have it, but I need the other thing. Yep. I was thinking of the chimney sweep, but I can't do anything with him yet, because I am missing an item that needs to be used.
Ah,
What's this then? Danger? Explosives?
There's the item that I needed.
Fireworks? These I just must get at. It's a highly dangerous yet strangely attractive gunpowder keg.
that's not really something Rincewind would get at, fireworks and gunpowder. That's dangerous.
Yeah, I think he would actually just run away from them.
Yep.
But we do need them. Come on, luggage. That's a good boy. Give me that Hogfather figure. Whee!
Oh, right, because Hogfather and the chimney, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
The donkey wouldn't fit in, but he will.
I mean, it's the Hogfather. He's gonna enter through the chimney anyway.
Yep. Meanwhile... Poor alchemist. Love the sound effects.
They're great.
Perfect cartoony sound effects for the game.
And you said poor alchemist. I mean, he is trying to make moving pictures.
Mm-hmm.
He deserves this.
You mean he's making clickies?
True.
That doesn't work.
Safest place to put up...
Oh, no, thanks. I've already got one.
You know who that is.
This all takes an effort, you know. I'm putting myself out just for you when there are thousands of other things I could be doing. Do I see any gratitude? I don't think so.
Just stop following me, will you?
I hope you realize I'm working my fingers to the bone.
Bait him, Tish.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it's
can tell who it is based on just the caps.
Yeah. And also, very safe thing to do. Put a freaking keg of gunpowder into a fireplace.
Yeah, best place for it.
In the end, I watched, I can't remember who was playing this recently, like a couple of weeks ago. And they were like, okay, so they figured out that they need to put the Hogfather into the chimney and everything, and then the gunpowder. But they were like, now what do I do with the string? Like, if he'll go out the door, he'll just gather it up again and he'll leave. So it took them a long while. In my mind, I was just watching, I was in the sink. Put it in the sink. It goes in the sink. Like there it is in the sink. Because it comes out here.
Of course it does.
Safest way of blowing shit up from the outside.
Also, he's an alchemist. He deserves this.
But he's not the one who deserves this. It's he who deserves
Chimney
this.
sweep.
Whee! There we go. And there it is. Our first golden item. A golden brush.
A golden-handled chimney brush.
It was also easy to tell that he's one of them because he keeps wearing the black robes.
Yeah.
Got you, you brush-wielding, chimney-cleaning git. I have absolutely no...
Oh.
So that's 1 down, 5 to go. The next easy one would be... Well, it would be the fishmonger, but I don't know how to get the prunes from the apprentice at the UU. I think at some point the apprentice just goes away and we can pick up the prunes. So I need to do something else first. I think the thing that I need to work for is to actually do the event with the scared guy so I can get the gate pass and we can go outside. There's a lot that we need to do outside and get items from there so we can finish up things here to get the other 5.
Wait. I think I might have an idea for the student.
Oh?
Have you banged on the gong yet?
All right, that's what we need to do. Right.
You got the drumstick.
Yeah, they are waiting for the lunch to begin. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, that is the solution.
It's Discworld.
It is. I wonder how quickly the student will come up here.
Well, what else do you do, Eldridge? Do you ring it? Rang? On?
He woke up. And there he is. Super fast.
I'm pretty sure it's Pontus Dippins. It has to be.
Yes, let's not touch it or we'll break out in spots.
That wasn't the apprentice wizard. Looking at him.
I have absolutely...
I can't talk to him anymore. Now we can finally get the bag of prunes. This will be a fun and kind of disturbing sequence that we're gonna start here.
What's this then? Prunes? Finest quality?
I had a feeling.
Extra dark old bowel buster. Yuck.
Prunes. Tasty and nature's own laxatives. At least you're not taking the nomenclature of cut me own throat Dippler, because if you did cut your own throat, you'd be dead, man. But still, taking off your own legs, it's a good idea. But apparently to Rincewind, still not the best idea. And the bigger will improve on it.
They did improve.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the business is booming. I mean, when he was shaking his mug, you could hear the coins in it, so... Now, Zelda. Remember that we took this picture from the fishmonger, right?
Yes.
And then he had the octopus that is in the picture.
Yep.
And you remember how disturbing the fishmonger is talking about fish.
Yes.
Shall we give him some comeuppance?
Absolutely.
All right. So, I'm sorry to do this, octopus, but he deserves this, but you don't deserve this. But hey, you will get your revenge on him. Yes, we put the octopus into the toilet.
Poor octopus.
Don't worry, the octopus will soon get its revenge. As we know that he likes to snack on the caviar, how about we do a switcheroo? Does it even... Good caviar there?
Oh boy!
Gotta run! And there's the belt.
Sturdy belt that, and a lovely gold buckle. Ah, yes. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Toilet. Nope. That doesn't work. What an interesting shade of green. Ah, yes. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
What was there that we needed to do? Just wait, maybe?
You mean someone actually airs their laundry here?
Lovely fish smell.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
What was it that I needed to do? One more thing, maybe. So that the octopus will grab him. Do you remember, Eldridge? I thought it just happened automatically. Yeah, octopoops. Add something tasty.
You're turning into Minecraft NPCs.
Is it something from outside the city that I need? Yep, that's what I remembered suddenly. So we can't do this yet, completely. And there he is, back to his stall. Then what else could we do? Let's think. We could go to the Dunny Man. We could try and get that rubber belt.
I do hope that the beggar with the no legs is gonna be Arnold Sideways. Just because he's one of my favorite beggars.
That doesn't work.
One of the fun thing about Arnold is he carries an old boot on a stick. So if somebody is stupid enough and tries to rob the crew of beggars, they will often find themselves kicked on the top of the head by a man 3 foot tall. It's great. There's also, I can't remember which book, but it's also stated that he makes people think that they're upside down. So they kind of mentally want to rotate him because he doesn't look right.
That doesn't work.
Hey, good food too.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, just as the stream started, on the same second he got a call that he can move some smaller stuff to the new apartment.
Ooh, nice.
A gold tooth. Interesting. That doesn't work.
Cannot just grab it.
Really? Oh, that's a shame.
I think the thing with the Dunny Man is that we need to, it's like a blonde beard kind of situation, that we need to give him something to munch on.
Maybe.
So that tooth comes loose. Maybe a donut will do. Since who wants to eat donuts from the dibbler?
This donut is more than just a little bit sticky.
I like that you call him the Dibbler.
I mean, I know it's a dibbler, but the dibbler just sounds better. Like the villain that he is.
He's not a villain, he's just an entrepreneur.
There he goes.
Oh.
I don't think we can do anything yet with the Dunny Man. I just wanted to show that the donut is the solution. And now we go here. And there he is, the Dunny Man.
Ah.
So, how's business?
A few cutbacks. We're trimming down our operation.
Things are getting hairy?
It's just me, really. I can't concentrate. I can't stop dreaming about me little milkmaid.
What if I were to arrange for you to meet her?
Who? Her? The apple of me eye? The most perfect instrument of the goddess of love?
That's the one.
You're on.
Alright.
Nice.
I mean, we need to take care of that toothache, not the barber. So we
He
meet...
might do Goblin, but it's Rob Brydon who's Welsh.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Welsh has similarities to Yorkshire accent. Kind of.
Plus, it's Rob Brydon, he's good at accents.
That's true. He's really good at them. So let's go talk to the milkmaid.
Will you shut up and sit down?
I'm sorry, I can't talk to the milkmaid.
No, I can't seem to do that.
Yeah, because the troll is in the way. Stop trolling me, get out of the way. It's a hot day again. Probably with the Gunfutsu as well, because it's went up to another plus 16 today.
I mean, everywhere Gunfutsu goes, it's hot.
Yeah, true. I even had to open the window for a while.
Ooh.
That's how hot it got in here. It almost went to like the 25 Celsius in the apartment.
Ooh.
Yeah, moving stuff, yeah. So let's think. Now the Dunny Man is in the place where we can get his gold tooth. We got the chimney sweep. Then we got to get back to the palace to get the fool. We need to get to the shades to find the thief and the other guy. Who was the sixth? I forgot already.
Hang on. Thief, Dunnyman, Fishmonger, the Fool,
Fishmonger,
Chimney
right.
Sweep.
Fishmonger.
Oh.
We just
And
need
then
to
there's
get...
the last person.
Yeah, the one that we haven't seen yet, only heard.
Is he by any chance a plasterer?
Yes.
I knew it, because in the book here, one of the brothers is called Brother Plasterer. Because he can't remember his own code name. And he works as a plasterer, so that's just the easiest.
Yep. That's the one. I mean, he even said that his profession was like plastering when they were having the meeting.
Oh.
So that was the biggest hint on who it could be when you just listen to what everybody says, because they're talking about their own professions. Like the thief was talking that he doesn't want to have a quota. The fool just wants to rule the place because he is a fool for the patrician and all the others.
The fun thing is, in the book, it's not a fool, it's the patrician's, not accountant, but kind of like secretary. Lupine Once. Fantastic name. And the first time you hear about his name is one of the letters that Carrot receives before coming to the city is signed by Lupine Segi Squiggle PP. Which means Patrician's Palace, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't read the entire, handwriting.
Mm-hmm. So we need an item from the outside. We need to go outside for several things now. And we still haven't figured out how to get into the shades. That's what I want to remember. Eldritch, do you remember how to get into the shades? Who needs a hint book when you got Eldritch? Be a man! Ah, the urchin. I mean, starfish.
Oh,
How do we be a man? Let's think. When it's Rincewind, that's a difficult task. After all, he wears a dress.
Look, is he all right?
Malaria.
Malaria? He's got
Malaria. So there's the secret handshake again. What a handshake.
What was that handshake you did?
What handshake?
The one you just did then?
I never.
Excuse me.
I never.
you just did it again.
Like that.
Like what?
The handshake, you did it again.
Did not.
Did too.
Well, look, let's say, just as for instance, that I did know about a secret handshake. Now, if I told you...
That's a double negative.
What? Wouldn't no longer. It's a double
Yeah.
negative. So?
So,
Okay, so we need to find out the secret handshake by being a man. The sound effect of a coin flip.
Yes.
Would you like a beer?
that doesn't work.
Alright. Would you like some bloomers?
That doesn't work.
No. How does one prove that he's a man? I mean, we gotta stick with the knob on the end. We got a banana. We got fireworks. Many symbols of manhood.
I mean, logically, you got the bloomers from the old guy.
Yeah, but that didn't work.
That doesn't work.
I kind of
How
remember.
about giving them to the starfish?
I mean, I tried, but it's just that
That
doesn't.
doesn't work.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
I kind of remember where we need to use the bloomers. It's later. How about the donkey?
That doesn't work.
No. But to be... Isn't it to be a man we need to get into the shades, Eldridge? Or is it some other way? It's been a few years since I played this game, so there are many things that I do not remember. Be a man. Ah.
There was a guy in the Broken Drum who were talking about ghosts.
Yeah, that's the scared guy. He has the gate pass. So we can go outside to get some things.
Can we somehow get something so we can pass off as a ghost? I mean, do the gray ropes work or something?
I tried them, but it doesn't work.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Can we get into the inn now, by the way? Just because you said there were characters in there.
Yeah, we can go to the inn, but there are not characters yet there. They're in Act 3.
Ah. I'm just having that silly idea that to scare the scared guy of ghosts, dress up in a sheet, and where better to get a sheet than in the inn.
Yeah, I was thinking that same thing. Is it the inn where I get the sheet?
Smells a bit funny, this bed.
Yeah, because it's a scared guy living in it.
What's this stain then?
Mm-hmm. There it is. Now we can become a ghost. So we can get the gate pass now.
Need to think like Pratchett.
Yep. And also, holy shit, Zelda was right. Yeah.
Oh god.
And also, I think I remember how to get back to the palace with the guards now that we cannot talk them our way in there by making them angry. For that, we need to get into the psychiatrist. But I don't remember how to get a meeting with him. That I don't remember. But now, let's go to the L space and get ourselves a gate pass so we can actually go out of Ankh-Morpork Park. There.
A jewellery box. I wonder if it plays a tune. Quaking little wretch, isn't he? Bit dusty. That doesn't work. The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick. What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey. Good, good. I'm sure I'll figure out what this is for.
There we are. And we did get a hammer. But I think I need to use it on something somewhere. In here. Oops. Don't get too close.
Without the disguise.
Luggage. There you are. The door was in the way.
Hang on, somebody's calling me.
Okay.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick. What's this for then?
Hey, son, back.
Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey. Good, good. I'm sure I'll figure out what this is for. The old... What's this for? Aha. Safe? Good, good.
Alright. Because he doesn't know what the hammer is used for. Right. Now I remember. We don't have the full sequence of what happened. So we need to go talk to him again.
Actually, terror is a fair way of responding to this place. I must remember it for future reference.
I mean, Sank more pork. What do you expect? People to be nice? Who dares to call Eselt at this hour and disrupt his enjoyment of Discworld?
No! Go away! No ghosts! No ghosts!
Relax, son. I'm a wizard. Let me buy you a drink. So, what's all this about ghosts then, old son?
In my room! A vile creature from the nethermost depths. It took me gate pass and then it just left. Oh, I'll never forget the horror.
Gate pass? You said you'll never forget, as in you could give me a detailed account, blow by blow, so to speak?
Well, yes.
Oh, just for the record, so to speak. Mind if I take all of this down?
Well, shouldn't I lie on a couch or something?
Feel free.
Would it improve matters?
Nah. Tell me about this gate pass.
Gate pass?
Sorry, did I say gate pass? Tell me about this ghost.
Oh, it was horrible. There it stood, all swirling and all spectral, a veritable vision straight out of the dungeon dimensions.
Yes,
it
indeed.
burst straight out of the doorway. I got a weak heart, I have. I fainted clean away.
Ah, fainted without seeing anything? Like the activities of this ghost, for instance?
No, nothing. Well, I saw nothing except it reach below my jewel box, get the letter opener from the secret compartment beneath, then open the letter I'd hidden under the mattress, read the note inside, and use the combination in the note to open up the safe.
But apart from that, you remember nothing?
That's right. When I came to, my city pass was gone.
Tell me about this hammer thing. Did your ghost have a hammer?
Yes, so he did.
And what exactly did he do with it?
He cracked open the jewellery box.
Cracked it open? For them? Why?
Well, my gate pass was inside, wasn't it?
There we go. Oh, that's definitely Welsh bat. Bat. It's more pork, you know. That's even more accurate. If you snort like that, there's something wrong here. Now we can get the full sequence done.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick. What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey.
And there.
This should get me out past those goons who guard the city gate.
Ta-da! We have the pass.
Just the thing for those who want to pass some gates. That
All right,
doesn't
now
work.
back again. You got
I
the
got-
gate pass.
Yep. It was easy. You
Nice.
just go back to the future, talk to the guy, and Rincewind will ask about, did the ghost have a hammer? And he just tells them bash the jewelry box, and that's where the city gate pass was.
Ah,
And now he has it.
means we can go outside the city.
Uh-huh. Explore the Discworld itself.
With all the stuff going on in just Ankh-Morpork, I wouldn't blame them for just having kept the game here. There's so many things to explore.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like that we can go outside.
There. Thank you, Carrot. Now we can freely go between Discworld and Ankh-Morpork. So we got the woods, we got the nice mountains.
That thing in the middle. Do you ever get an explanation for that? What that is?
Which one?
The one on the in the foreground, I would say.
This one.
Oh,
These
yes, the temple.
Grecian temples. No, because
Exactly.
I don't think you're gonna go there.
That's the hub. That is Cori Celesti, where the gods live.
Ah.
On top of Mount something. I can't remember what the mountain is called.
So it's like Mount Olympus equivalent, like Banneker said.
Yeah, the mountain is called Cori Celesti because it's to the stars. And the temple itself is called Dun Manifestin.
Hmm.
Because they're done manifesting.
Yeah, yeah. Also, the Eldridge is asking what you think of the graphical representation of Ankh-Morpork. Is it like you imagined it?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, any good fictional city represented in a game will have a slight deviance from how people interpret it from books, but I think this is good. I mean, it's a slight bit smaller than I would expect, but that's it.
Well, it looks like a big city from here.
Yeah, it does.
Hello, birdie. What a serenity. What peace. Hey, the frog is back.
Oh, no.
I wonder
Well-
what this is.
I wish I could think of a wish. Quite a handy wooden crank, this.
Not the best way to get the bucket there, mister.
Looks like a was name.
Is that what they call it in England? Was name?
No,
Such
I
a
can't
good
seem to
word.
do that.
A lot of insects around in these woods. The only way to travel, just go around and around up a mountain.
Now can't we discuss this? You know, I've always wondered, just why are you crossing the road? Look, you can't frighten me.
Here comes luggage!
Oh,
Bad boy.
No, good boy, he got rid of a freaking cockatrice.
Offler! This egg's gigantic. I bet that hurt coming out. A cockatrice feather.
And that's all you do in the mountain.
That seems right. Also, I never said hi, Sandpack.
Ooh, perhaps it's time I sang about my favourite things.
Well, if you want to play Sound of Music.
Ooh. Ooh. Perhaps.
Why are you so scared of a freaking frog? Oh yeah, it's Rincewind. Carnivorous owl. I also like this animation. So Sarah, tell me, who could live in here?
That's a good question. I mean, in the middle of the woods, in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I would have answered Macret.
No,
She's the more witchy witch, and as far as I remember, Naniog actually lives in the city of Lancre.
Actually, some of these herbs seem to be looking back. Offler's giblets is full of some sort of vile, yellow, blasphemous, five-sided... Ooh, no, wait a minute. It's just custard.
Yeah, but you don't want to eat it. Trust the Zelda.
Well...
No, actually, Naniog's cooking's really good.
Well, more sort of lumpen than a ball. Still, does the trick, I suppose. That
Annie's
doesn't
got a
work.
couple of things going for her. One of them is she's a really good cook. The other one is she has a family tree so large with all her sons and their various in-laws that she can amass an army in just a couple of seconds. Exactly, Eldridge. There's a Naniog cookbook. I've honestly wondered if I should get it and try it.
Would you like to go to the edge of the world?
Oh, to the circumfence. Yes. Yes, the circumfence.
Ooh, pretty. I knew this
The
game would drive me
Rimbo,
over
I
it
think.
eventually. They're catching all the fish that go over the edge. It's dark out here. Handy, that. Handy for holding the coconuts up out of reach and thus providing me with yet another little problem to solve. These things always make me feel strangely inadequate. That doesn't work.
What?
Because they're big coconuts.
Ah.
There. We have a coconut.
Here, there's milk sloshing around inside. That doesn't work.
Eventually, we will go over the edge.
That doesn't work.
I think we
So
need
this game
a...
has a few bits from the first book as well. Color of Magic.
There, now we have a
I can
lantern.
hear some oil sloshing around inside. That doesn't work. Just the ticket if I had a fishing rod.
Sadly, we don't. Yet.
No.
I mean, we can't just use the string to fish.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Lovely, lovely rainbow. With all the colors.
It should be a rimbo because it's at the rim.
Ooh,
And it is what it's called in the books.
that doesn't work.
And it makes sense. Also, I like that the luggage is right there.
Can we get some of the custard?
I don't think we can pick it up because we don't really have a container for it, but let's see what he says if I try to take it. Probably will just say that that doesn't work.
Probably. I was just thinking that Eldritch said we need to put something in the toilet. Something delicious from outside. It could be the custard.
That doesn't work.
Well, it is the custard, but just not in this form.
Ah.
We need to get inside the palace. Because the problem is, Nanny Og is still there. So if we get back into the inside of the palace, we can actually get Nanny Og out of there, and she'll go back to her house, and then we can get some homemade custard. Stay forever. Thank you for the follow. So, how do we get ourselves checked out by the trickerist? I mean, we can sit on the leftmost seat, which means that we should be able to get in there. I wonder if it is just by waiting until we get called.
Will you shut up and sit down?
So rude. Haven't even said anything.
I mean, the best type of point-and-click adventure games will make you wait.
And it is in
Well, Last Things does.
and also it is an office.
It is.
Now we just wait our turn, which should be ours now. I like it.
Remember you played the 4 Last Things?
Mm-hmm.
You have to wait in that game as well.
Yep.
That's how you commit sloth.
Yep.
It's one of the greatest things.
I also like it how bored and angry Rincewind looks.
Well, at least bored.
So apparently waiting is not the thing. Can I just walk up there?
Will you shut up and sit down? Will you shut up
I
and...
think we just have to wait.
This goes up to the office, I presume.
Hang on, look at your look at the luggage again. Just because. Yeah, you have a screwdriver, don't you? Coconut!
Oh yeah. There. Now we got the coconut open.
I don't know what good that's gonna do, but I just
I mean,
I just had
eventually.
the idea that maybe you can poke a hole at it.
Yeah. I mean, we will need this milk for something later.
Yes, probably as good a place for him as any.
Do, 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 do. At least the music is nice here. So it's not ultimately boring or something.
I just looked it up for hints, and it does say that we just have to wait. But it seems like we're missing something that triggers the waiting.
No, I
I was
can't seem
about
to
to
do that.
suggest we talk to the secretary.
No, she just tells us to sit down and shut up.
I'm sorry. What's happened? Oh, now let me guess. You're a patient here, aren't you?
Oh no, I'm just here for background colour. Here, chuk 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 chuk. Dark they were.
Who, me?
Right.
Remove stains while it disinfects. Makes whites brighter than bright.
Look, I'm afraid I can't handle this right now.
Millennium hand and shrimp.
If you'll excuse me,
Oi,
I believe I'm needed
That's
somewhere
not your
else.
line. That's foul old Ron's
You
line.
wouldn't be a loony by any chance, would you?
My dear sir, I'm shocked, nay, hurt at the insinuation.
Eh?
I am a victim of circumstance, nothing more.
Nothing
That and
less.
the fact that he's barking mad.
Now, look, the young, the dark, the crabwise.
Crabwise.
No.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Ankmore Park.
Beautiful.
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Next.
Ah, there we go. We really needed to talk one more. There was just one option there that I didn't do last time, so.
Another case of repressed neuromorphosis.
No, I just forgot to shave.
So? Oh, well, maybe another time. So, Mr. Wizard, just sit down and examine these ink blots. Tell me what you think this first picture represents.
It's a bit ugly. A dead birdie? Mr. Dinosaur's bum? Oh, an emperor penguin threaded on a pool cue.
You can keep that one. No extra charge. So. And how
Wait,
about this
it's
one?
a bit ugly. Do we need these to get past the palace guards?
Is that you with the mask on?
Whoops. Wrong picture.
Wrong.
And what about this one?
Yeah, it's an elephant's backside.
Really? Reminds me of a patient I once had. You can keep that one. No extra charge. Anyway, how long have you had this fixation that you are a pencil?
Who told you about that?
Oh, come now.
Listen, it's only a
told you
hat.
about that?
Just a hat. It hasn't even got any lead in it.
Very bad case. A pencil case, huh? Perhaps I'd better see you again on Tuesday.
And that's all. We just get the ink blots and that's it.
Ah,
Yeah. Looks like a plague rat's backside. Well, either that or a signed portrait of the patrician's ulcer. I think it's a picture of a lard pie. Or maybe a
signed
hippopotamus.
portrait of the patrician's ulcer.
Yep.
Nice.
What a great line.
It's a very Pratchett line.
Well, now we can get back to the palace.
It's like the one quote I usually tell people is my favorite from one of the watch books. I can't remember if it's Men at Arms or if it's Feet of Clay. It's one of those where Sam Vimes, who is the protagonist, his wife Lady Ramkin is described as being, you know, she's a very noble woman. So the description in the book is she's more highly bred than a hilltop bakery. It's such a great line.
That doesn't work. Just one thing.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
No. What? What were you going to say?
Well, it's this picture. What do you boys think of it?
Oh, very original that. It's a dog's bum with a hat on.
No, mate. Look, it's your wife.
My wife is not ugly.
Ah, he's been waiting so long that the eggs have hatched.
Oh,
Look at all those chickies.
somebody mooched. Somebody's mooched in before, right before him.
Yeah, that's the tax collector. He got her out of the shackles. Cute little chickies.
It's a tax collector, all right. Hello, and you are?
Well, I was the tax collector. Then some git had me locked up in the stocks. And now I've lost my job.
Oh,
They dared to put me in the stocks. Peasants. I'll get them. All of them. Laugh at me, will they? I'll pull their allowable deductions out with my bare hands. Hey, don't I know you?
gosh, is that the time?
I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
Have you ever been to the Duchess of Froomsbur's ball?
No?
Well, we can't have met there then.
Oh, right you are.
We will.
What a way to get out of it.
Yeah, we were totally not the guy to throw 2 rotten tomatoes at his face.
Oh no.
Hey there, big boy.
What's this line in aid of?
Vending permits. You need one to sell wares in the city square.
Really?
Yep. So how'd a nice boy like you get into a mess like this?
I think I might just go stand over there for a while.
Oh, the hat suits you, dearie.
Dearie? Oh, dear.
So, where have you been all of my life, love?
Not born for most of it. Oh, gods. Still here?
That's the trouble with a feudal system, you see. Queuing means very little in the face of a stratified social structure. It's all a matter of social seniority.
Seniority?
Yeah, next time read the fine print of the social contract, that's what I say.
I see your point. Where's the thief?
I think he went to the Shades. It's a thief thing.
And thus, we have the entrance to the Shades.
Wait, should we, before we exit, should we make Nanny Og leave?
Oh, she will leave. Eventually.
Oh, alright.
I mean, now that we talked to her as well, she will leave. I think it's in Act 3 where we actually need her help. No, it will be this act.
No.
So now that we've been
because
here...
we need to cast it.
Yeah, now that we've been here, and when we go to the Shades, that will move on things, so I think that's when she leaves the palace.
Alright.
So after going to Shades, she should be at her home. To the Shades!
Nice in time with the music.
There we go.
No, I don't really want to investigate that one. Still just a wee bit on the scary side for my tastes.
Just a lurking shadow.
That doesn't work.
I wonder what's happening in there.
Nothing.
Seem to be having a nice time.
I do so enjoy these
nothing.
colourful little suburbs, don't you?
And there's the
Oh,
mason.
colourful, yeah.
A mural. What's that scorched sort of smell?
Well, that's where the drunk guy died.
You don't want to know.
It's made of gold? This really doesn't seem the best place to conduct masonry repairs. Nice trowel.
What trowel? I don't own any trowels.
Yes, you do. You were using one just then.
Liar!
I saw you.
Look, if I had a trowel, which is not to in any way imply that I actually do, it would be a tool of trade now, wouldn't it? I couldn't just let anybody mess around with it.
What if that someone weren't just anybody, but someone pretty special in an unusual or useful kind of way?
What? Like a colleague?
Oh, actually, I was thinking of a wizard.
Really? Well, it would still have to be a pretty special kind of wizard.
Well, that's what Rincewind is. He's very special.
Is there much call for it around here, then?
Eh?
Walls.
There's a fair few of them about. You'd be surprised.
I mean, just take a look around. You see walls everywhere.
Is it a worthwhile job?
Well, yes. If there was more pay and less breeze.
Breeze?
Right up the old dairy air, friend. Me drawers have worn through.
Well, that's got nothing to do with being a poorly paid mason, has it?
If the pay was better, I could afford new underwear.
Ah,
Is the underwear the cause why your pants fall down? I know the feeling.
yes.
Give us the trowel, then!
No.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything.
Oh, it's
good.
worth a try.
Well, good thing we got the bloomers.
That doesn't work.
Darn. It was worth a shot.
Yeah, it was.
I do so enjoy these colourful little suburbs, don't you?
Yeah, especially when nothing bad is happening.
That doesn't work. Great Offler's milk teeth! It's a den of iniquity!
Oh, hang on. Before you click on those ladies,
Yeah?
I'm sure this is gonna be a part of the game because this is Pratchett's perfect way of describing them. They're women of negotiable affection. Yes. I knew it.
Yep.
Red. A red light. I wonder if it's to keep the moths away.
Nice try to keep the bra in.
What's this thing?
Yeah.
House of Negotiable Affection? Isn't that nice? Eep!
Well.
Ah, yes. Now, don't tell me. She must be some sort of colourful local hostess. All right, 2 colourful local hostesses. Eep!
Nice reaction to the one with the biggest boobs. Yeep!
Oh.
Huh. I mean, it's not nighttime, so that's why they don't react to us.
Oh.
After all, they're ladies of the night in the red light district, so during the daytime, they sleep very comfortably on the balcony.
Apparently.
Aha! A characteristic hovel. How colourful.
Nope. Can't go in.
Looked like it was too loud.
Mm-hmm.
Can we put the bloomers on it?
Get back here, luggage.
That doesn't work.
Ah, shame.
Yeah, we don't have the item yet that we can use on them.
Ah, alright.
That doesn't work. Nope! I can't shift it.
Can't or won't.
Good question.
This puzzle took me a while to solve. I mean, it doesn't play any sound effect, but you can see the impact being loud.
Yep.
I always wondered if they just forgot to add a sound effect.
Probably. Well, we've been to the Shades.
We can go back to the Shades on a different timeline.
Oh, of course.
So we can talk to the lovely ladies of negotiable affection.
Such a great description.
Yep. And since the meeting hasn't happened yet, or the summoning hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. It was often said that life was cheap in Ankh-Morpork. This is, however, wrong. Life was very expensive. You could get death for free.
Hello, ladies.
Oh boy. She looks stoned.
Ah, yes. Now, don't tell me. She must be some sort of colourful local hostess. All right, 2 colourful local hostesses. Eep!
Not a third one?
But you're a...
Big-hearted, basically decent woman trying to do the best she can in an oppressively patriarchal, chauvinist, male-dominated society that abstracts female advancement at every turn?
I knew you were one of those as soon as I saw you. Oh, yes. You're one of those. It's a fantasy tradition. You're supposed to wander the streets bent double under the weight of your heart of gold and keeping your ear to the ground to pick up information. Then blokes like me can come along and you pass along the gossip.
I hate to think what had happened to anyone in this town who hang around with their ear to the ground. You want a street starfish, mister?
She says street starfish.
Really? What exactly is it you ladies, do?
Oh, you know, sing songs, make exquisite cups of tea.
Pertwee makes a great lady voice.
I was about to say, of all the people you could get to be in this game, Pertwee is the best.
On the counterweight continent.
Geishas.
I'm not surprised you
Counterweight continent.
running around in a dress like that.
It's just that I thought that
That's where two flowers from.
Oh, you did you? Superficial judgments based on preconceived stereotypes, eh? Just because we're independent ladies, making our own way in the world, and you standing there with a dress on, too.
And also 4X.
Oh, that's Australia.
That's in the second game.
Ah.
We go to with 4X.
I need to prove that I'm a man.
You don't need me, love. You need a doctor.
I need to prove that I'm a man.
You don't need me, love. You need a doctor.
All right, then.
So I guess the ladies do not prove that we're a man.
No.
Need a doctor. Well, there's only one doctor that we know of, and he's a psychiatrist. I thought it was the bloomers that I need to give to the starfish. Because we used the pickpocket to get them.
Yeah.
Let's go try that again.
Before you... Oh,
Yeah?
I was thinking, have we been everywhere we can be in the past?
Yes. There aren't that many places you can go to. It's the city gate streets.
I don't think I saw the streets.
We went there to...
That's just because I was... Well, yeah, we probably did, but I might have been doing other stuff yesterday while you were here.
we did the butterfly effect.
Oh, right.
The butterfly is gone because we haven't done it yet. Although we did it, but we haven't done.
Makes sense.
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff.
Can we go to the toilet?
Yeah, but there's nothing there. Since we haven't put the octopus in there yet. I mean, there isn't anything else to do at night here. The park has Rincewind sleeping. The hideout is where we go to, well, do the summoning, which we've done already. The inn was the scared guy, which we've done. The broken drum was to start the fight so we could get the drumstick.
The hint system I found says there's something to do at the toilet.
Well, that's the octopus in there.
No, it says in the past.
You missed the putt there, says Eldridge.
Yeah. I mean, you did. There is a pot in the windowsill.
Oh yeah, the putt. That's how we get the custard.
Something written... Wait, is something written on the door?
Yeah, that's the, if you want to have a good time.
What's this then? Prove that you're a man,
Oh.
see Sally at the House of Negotiable Affection and ask for a special. You know, the tone of this place is really going downhill, and it started at the bottom in the first place.
Hell yeah, that's somehow how we now prove ourselves. Consent me, yes. Now we can prove ourselves to be a man. Yeah, there it is.
Interesting.
I like that he just takes it.
Well, we're an adventure game hero. We don't care. We just take stuff.
As long as it's not nailed down.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so now we go talk to Big Sally. I wonder which one it is. Of the trio.
I'm guessing John Pertwee.
Oh, you would wish.
I mean, it's John Pertwee.
True.
He was the third Doctor, for Christ's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't want to talk to a lady who's voiced by the third Doctor?
I would, but the game won't let us talk to her more than once. I mean, she's gonna just repeat what she said before. I think.
I wonder if you can help me. I'm trying to find someone special.
Well, I'm special. I've got a heart of gold.
Really? What exactly is it you ladies,
Oh, sing songs.
Yeah, no, it says the same thing.
It's just...
Oh, you just...
Do you know where I might find Big Sally?
Not me.
But...
Big-hearted, basically decent.
On you. You're then blood.
I hate you on...
Yeah.
I was told this might be Big Sally's address.
Can't imagine why that'd interest you, big boy. Big boy. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
What? Well, why?
Well, you are wearing a dress.
Look, it's not a dress, it's a wizard's robe.
It looks like a dress.
Well, it isn't. It's the costume of a very ancient and revered order of aesthetes.
You run a lot, do you?
You'd be amazed.
Mind you, that's not surprising, going round this town wearing a dress.
Madam, I don't like your inference. As a wizard, I am chaste.
Walking round in a dress, I'm not surprised. If I was you, I'd hate to be caught.
Can you at least tell me where to find Big Sally?
Oh, sure, big boy. Big boy, it cracks me up.
Well?
Well, what?
Where is she?
Oh, I'm Big Sally. You should have said.
I've been told to come and ask you for one of your specials.
A special?
Yeah, that's right. and don't think I'm looking forward to it.
All right, you go and get the milk, the egg and the flour, and I'll go and look for a really big bowl.
Why is it I feel somewhat puzzled about that reply?
I mean, wouldn't you be?
Not all that.
We got the starch, we got the coconut, and we got the egg.
Nice.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, but it's because it's starch, not flour. Where did we get flour?
It's the flour in the kitchens. At UU.
Let's go check. We'll give her all the items once we have them.
If I'm not mistaken, Big Sally's accent is Scouse.
I think so. I wonder what Lisa's reaction would have been to Big Sally and the other ladies.
He'd probably laugh.
Especially John Pertwee.
Yeah.
The third Doctor's greatest role, being a lady of negotiable affection. There it is, cornflower.
Ah!
I never did have much time for cornflower. A neat, nay,
does that even
trim
mean?
little bag of cornflower.
Back to the past. Typical adventure game things, going back and forth.
Yeah.
Long trips going back and forth just to do one thing.
Oh wait, that's not here, that's over there. The classic.
Alright then, Big Sally. Here's your egg.
What?
She put it in her cleavage.
Yeah, give her your nut milk. Right.
Right in between the mounts of
Assets.
assets, yes. There's the flower. Nice.
Alright.
Good grief! Now look, I don't know about this. What is that? My word.
It's a bowl of custard. Didn't you like it?
A bowl of custard? That's your special, making custard?
Why not? I can't imagine what assumptions you've been making. I'm a woman of many parts. My old granny used to say that good kissing only lasts 5 minutes, but good cookery lasts for years. Many's the man who slips in here for a bowl of custard he can't get at home. Will you stop smirking like that?
Hey, it's great. Better than my granny's.
And now I'm going to have a bath. It's messy work making good custard.
The best thing about being a wizard is that you're not allowed any, but you can have as much custard as you like.
And there's our bloomers.
These are either patent elephant cozies or a pair of bloomers. I've forgotten which.
Ah,
So those are the ones that we need to give to the starfish to prove that we are a man. And also, I wonder where we got the bloomers, because she definitely wasn't wearing those kind of bloomers.
couldn't find a big ball.
I mean, she has big cups, so
There is that.
good a place as any to make some custard in. Messy, but hey, if it works, it works.
True.
It's the square. Alright, then give us that a secret handshake. And then we got our proof.
I'm alive! Now what's this handshake then?
It's easy. You do this, then this, then this. Just practice on those 3 old codgers over there.
Yay, we got a brassiere?
What?
First bloomers and now a bra from this one? He must be a dwarf.
Okay,
I mean, she must be a dwarf.
Could be.
Heavily padded bra.
So now that we got the secret handshake done, which is another way of pickpocketing people.
Nice.
We got the bra. Let's go outside. Let's see if Naniog is home. I also like it that once you've done the gate pass thing, it's always open now.
Yeah, that is a nice thing.
Like in some games, you have to do the same rigmarole every time. Like open the gate is to give them something to open it.
Yeah.
Like in Quest for Glory, you always have to open the freaking portcullis to get into the castle. Here she is not here. So she's still in the palace, so later. Almost forgot. There. Nanny August custard.
Just what the doctor ordered. A clay pot filled with chunky custard.
Yum.
Chunky. Any Brits out there, correct me if I'm wrong, but custard isn't supposed to be chunky, is it?
I don't think so. As far as I know, my custard shouldn't be chunky.
I don't want to know about your custard.
Oh, come on, you would love my custard. After all,
Suddenly this conversation has gotten out of hand.
After all, it is the non-chunky variety.
Oh well.
Luggage! There he is. Good boy. Now that we got the item that we needed for the ladder.
Oh.
There. added the padding. Well, look at that. The thief.
Golden key.
A golden skeleton key.
So that's how he gets into everybody's house.
Amazing what the home decorator can do with a few rags, a few scraps of wood, and a couple of hundred parasitic insects. Well, at least someone's getting some kit round here.
Of course, he turns around, so we cannot get the key. Well, if you ever played a Monkey Island. There we go. Now that's 2 down.
Got a skull.
Yeah. I mean, it's a skeleton key. So that's 2 down, 4 to go. Ah, that was a big rat. Now, let's see. I think it's the custard that we needed for the octopus. The Nani Og custard, that is.
Ah.
So we should be able to take care of the fishmonger now. That is true. I've always wanted to find a good rat plush, but many of them just aren't the kind that I want.
I might be getting a Death of Rats plush.
That would be nice.
Oh yeah, Rizzo. That'd be awesome.
Rizzo, the rat.
Yeah.
The Muppet?
Yes.
No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some things best left unknown.
There.
Alright.
Custard inserted. Now let's try this trick again. Ooh. Run away! Come up, as.
Nice. Oh.
And now we can get the belt. There we go. 3 down.
A belt with a golden belt buckle.
Halfway there. And he got his comeuppance. You want to know why the custard worked with the octopus that way?
Yeah.
It's Nanny Ogg's special custard.
Oh, it's a frisky one.
Yep. That's why it's chunky.
Sense.
Yep. I mean, pretty much that is.
Talking.
I mean, that pretty much that is one of the puzzles that only people who know Discworld would really figure out easy.
Yep.
But to us who do not know Discworld that well, this puzzle has always been like, eh? Why does that work? It's only because we don't know Nanny Ogg and her custard.
Yes. I mean, the giveaway is how she talks to Rincewind.
Mm-hmm. She's always very flirty. Like, super flirty.
She's not even that in the books. She just has this hidden side of, kind of frivolity, which doesn't show up that often.
But it's in this game, they really leaned on it because of solving the puzzle. But it makes her a funny character.
It does. Also, in regards to Eldridge asking earlier if I like the representation of visual representation of Ankh-Morpork, the only thing so far that I don't like is how they've drawn Nanny Ogg. She's not fat enough, if that makes sense. Like, she's supposed to be the matron of the group, the big lady who likes cooking, who has a lot of kids, the grandmotherly type. Yeah.
Right. So kind of like what I would imagine Big Mama from One Piece. Like, she's a gigantic person who is super fat and she has lots of children.
Possibly. Big Mama, One Piece. Yeah, kinda. Except more homely.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Big Mama in One Piece is super crazy.
Don't take it for granted that Nanny Ogg likes everyone. Everybody likes Nanny Ogg, except for her daughters-in-law, because in Nanny Ogg's eyes, nobody's good enough for her sons. So the daughters-in-law are very scared of her. And depending on how well they do with gifts and such, their pictures move around her house to favored spots. And if you really mess up, you get the side table by the cat's litter box. There's a lot of great things about Nanny Ogg's family. Her son Sean is at one point the only working
Just what I wanted.
constable and other stuff for the castle at Lancre.
4 down, 2 to go.
Nice.
It was easy. Just use the secret handshake on him. He gets a handkerchief, and we got his golden trowel.
Good. Let's see. There is a reference to Sean Ogg changing, the god changing. I have to find it. It's such a great line.
I think we need to go talk to the barber again, because we need to figure out how to get him to meet with his lovely milkmaid.
Oh, right.
So,
A few cutbacks.
things again.
It's just...
What if I were to...
Who?
That's the one.
You're on.
So, how's been... What if... That's the...
You're on.
What if I pickpocket you?
That doesn't...
No. Maybe I need to talk to her now that I should be able to. See what she thinks about meeting a barber.
Can't
Will you
find the
shut up
quote,
and
but I
sit
know
down?
it's something along the lines of like the changing of the guard. In fact, he changed from his guard uniform into his gardening uniform. Because he's the gardener, he's the guard, he's the cook, he's everything in the Castle of Lancre.
Probably.
You don't seem very sure. What does he look like?
Well, he was tallish, shortish, with fairish dark hair and nothing on his face.
Thing?
You know.
A beard?
Yes.
Oh, yuck. He'd never wear a beard. Only a complete idiot would wear a beard.
Madam, I believe you are insane.
Well, I have to find him. It's all part of the cure.
Now that you mention it, I think I may have seen him. Look, give me a note so I can arrange for him to meet you.
Ah, and that's how.
Yep.
This handwriting looks hauntingly familiar.
Are you trying to say that your handwriting is very feminine? Do, 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 do.
It's from here. Oh, and, oh yeah, very nice. Oh, she's a naughty one. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, I don't know how she does it. Oh, I'm so in love. Oh, her words. Her words are like molten lava trickling down my chest.
Molten
she's a
lava
lovely
trickling
woman.
down my chest.
Mind the shop for me, will you?
Right, you are then.
Oh boy.
Now we can take care of the Dunny man.
Poor fellow. Looks like he needs some root canal work done.
Hey.
There we go.
Nice.
Look at him.
Poor fellow. I have absolutely...
Oh, there's just one left.
Yep, and that's the fool.
Fucking Chucky.
Yep. Oh, Jackie.
About Nanny Ogg and the way she is, right?
Mm-hmm.
From, oh, which one is this? One of the books. Nanny Ogg could find an innuendo in Good Morning. She could certainly find one in Innuendo.
Yes, indeed. Ah! Also, I love the little details every time they get beaten up more and more. Like now he doesn't have a shoe on because his leg is so, or foot is so bloated from the hit.
Nice.
Now to get back in.
Well, I suppose neither of you wants to see...
That's right.
Oh, wait a minute. See what?
Well, I just wondered what you gentlemen might make out of this.
It's a chocolate blancmange.
No, it's hauntingly familiar, though. Not a hippo, is it? No, not a hippo. A lard pudding?
Suet?
I know. It's your wife.
My wife is not fat.
Smack.
Yeah, there she still is. So what could be golden about this fool? What do you think?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Well, the hat has some kind of things on it.
Golden bell on it.
Mm-hmm.
Just what I needed. 10 minutes in a room with a complete git. Actually, if you're going to spend all day in a chair, I think you'd be better off opting for something with more lower back support.
Hands off! Chucky bite, nasty wizard!
Eep!
Eep!
Hello?
Mro, it's a visitor, isn't it, Chucky? A visitor, yes it is. Oh, Chucky! Cockle here! Mr. Pencil Head says hello. Hello. He said hello to us, Chucky. Oh, Chucky.
Then he must be an utter loon.
Absolutely.
Why do I always get the loons?
Loons, boons, goons. You come to ask a boon?
Look, are you on treatment for this condition?
Treatment? Very clever. Chucky likes treatment. Does Pencilhead want some treatment too?
Now look, why don't you and your puppet just go away? Anyway, What sort of treatment?
But Chucky likes his jokes. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky!
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Oh, let me think what we needed to do with him. But there's nothing here with gold. It is his headdress that we need. I think we needed to make him get dirty so he will take a bath and we can just get the hat from the hat stand.
Yeah, makes sense.
But what was
I
it
was
that
just
we
looking
needed?
at Discworld quotes and found one I had forgotten.
Yes?
About Maniac's cat. Rebo could in fact commit sexual harassment simply by sitting very quietly in the next room. Rebo is such an
doesn't work.
awesome character.
That doesn't work.
I was thinking of giving him a firecracker like a cigar that it would explode.
Ah.
No, wait, I'm missing items, aren't I? Ah, right. Yeah, I'm missing items. Oh boy. Might be tough to get back in here, since we used our ink blots.
Oh.
Well, we'll crack that camel's back once we get there. In? There was something that we missed here. Let me check that there's nobody here. Yeah, it is Act 3 when people arrive here. We didn't go to the bathroom. Here we go.
What's this say? If using bath, please remember our other patrons and clean the bathroom after use. If using Ankh-Morpork river water, please remember your next of kin and leave a will pinned to the door.
Who wants to use Ankh-Morpork river water anyway?
Eau de toilette. I've always felt there was something rather unwholesome about dabbing one's face with toilet water. Soap on tap. What will they think of next?
Yay, soap.
Extra bubbly with that great lemon lime taste tang you've come to love.
Ooh.
Oh.
What a ludicrous painting.
Yes.
Yes.
It's got that ring of confidence.
Ew.
Pickaxing water in the morning is good exercise. I can imagine. Then you can go run around on it for a while to get some other exercise.
Just come across the quotes by or around Casanunda. Of course, it's not Casanova because he's a dwarf, so it's Casanunda.
Yeah, we actually meet him in the second game. Or at least he is mentioned. I think.
He says in one of the first books he's in, I am the world's greatest liar. Is that true? No.
What a smell. The apprentice's lunch.
There. This is how we get him dirty.
Oh.
It's what he deserves. Being in the trash.
Casanunda's great. How about this? It says here you're the world's greatest lover. Well, maybe I'm only number 2, but I try harder.
The image is wrong in that the river looks like water is actually flowing. That's true. It should be still. And filthy. Not blue.
That's true.
Should be more brownish at least. But I guess they wanted to differentiate it because the whole city is brown colored, so. I mean, it looks nice, but it's not true to form.
No.
Oh! We don't need to worry about the guards. They're gone now.
Oh, alright.
Luggage. There you are.
Oh, Chucky's dirty. Chucky, one bath! One bath!
At least he
Practical
knows.
criticism always speaks more loudly than words.
I mean, at least he knows how to get into his room, even with a garbage can on his head.
That's something.
Which is why this is no surprise. The hedgehog couldn't.
Right, I'm thinking the bath bomb thing.
Chucky
You got
power.
the bubble bath.
Power at last. Chucky power. Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. I was born for world domination, Chucky. Now they'll have to laugh. Comedy will be compulsory. Spontaneous hilarity will be timetabled 3 times per day. Everyone will laugh until they drop. A golden age, Chucky. A golden age. Oh, Chucky, Chucky. Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Now we know the true reasons why he wants to be in the lead. He just wants to make people laugh.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
There.
Ow! Ah! Ooh, ah!
Last item.
A fool's cap with a golden bell.
Enjoy the bubbles.
That looked
Alright.
nice.
Now we can go back to the dragon and tell them that, hey, we got all the items.
Perfect.
I'd rather not. Wizards and flames don't go together.
What, you don't want to talk to the dragon?
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks. Well, back to work.
Excellent. You're doing quite...
Thanks. Well,
Excellent.
thanks. Well,
Thanks, Will.
Thanks, Well.
thanks. Well,
Thanks, Well.
Excellent. Thanks, Will.
thanks. Well,
And the last one.
Ah, now I have them. Finally, I am free.
good. Well, you'll be off now, I suppose. You know, back home to the old dimension. Home comforts, put your tail up and relax.
Never. Now it is time to wreak my revenge upon this miserable world. First, I shall deal with the members of the Brotherhood, and then I shall come back for you.
Me? But I wasn't even a part of it.
You were there?
Yes, but...
Don't make any plans for the evening.
Told you, Rincewind.
Yep.
Wasn't a good idea to be there. I think we should tell the news to the Patriarch. And there's Neniag is gone now.
Yeah, I see that.
And so is the fool. But he's in the path. Bad news, Gov.
Hasn't anyone anything to complain about except this dragon? Our data management system simply can't manage the input overflow.
Data management system?
Sounds so much better than dungeon, don't you think? The information retrieval people came up with that one. Has rather a nice sort of ring to it.
Ah, well, if...
Unverifiable flaming objects.
Thank you. If this, phenomena is actually causing real, verifiable trouble, shouldn't we just...
Yes?
Well, just do something about it, please?
It isn't as simple as all that, you see. If I'm putting city funding into a phenomena removal program, there has to be a way to show a turnaround in profit next fiscal year. It's just not possible, you see. The only alternative to reassess our policy on mass eating, burnings, and devourings. Convert it into a sort of city asset. No easy thing, I can tell you.
Yes.
I mean, if only we could make a positive earning out of the thing. Impose a PAYE tax or something.
PAYE?
Pay as you eat.
Yes. On the other hand, since the phenomena is unverifiable,
Quite.
well, then it might not be happening at all. We could all just ignore it, and then it must just go away. Stop believing in it, sort of thing.
Good lad. Keep that up and we'll have this thing beaten in no time.
Smart man.
Yeah.
And a true businessman. I don't think Nanny Og is at home yet, because she was going for a vending permit, so... There's only one place where she could be. Dibbler. And Nanny Og. There she is. Selling carpets. You put the carpets on top of the rotten tomatoes?
This has to be the mangiest magic carpet I've ever seen. Nice day for selling your wares. I mean your produce.
Times are not so great, though. The bottom has fallen out of the magic balm and lotion market. Everybody wants those new age fangled thingamies, you know, crystals and the like. I don't know what's happened to the world. Where have all the old values gone?
Good question.
How's the cutest witch in town today?
Go on, you're pulling my leg, love, so you are.
How could you tell?
Then again, there's no harm in hoping, is there? Ooh, give us a kiss, love. Just a little one.
Eek. Oh, no thanks, I'll pass. So, you finally got your vending permit?
Sure did, dearie. Wound that old patrician round my little what's-her-name, so I did.
What interesting and magical items do you have for the weary adventurer?
Well, how about this magic carpet? Low mileage, only one owner. A little old lady who took it out once a week for a spin to the market. Look at that decor, all the trimmings.
More like all the frayings by the look of it.
Come on now, sweetie, do you want it or not?
Well, okay then.
Alright. We got ourselves a magic carpet.
Well, okay then.
Stop it! Don't look at me like that.
I can't help it, my love. You're such a little sweetie.
Oh! Well, I'll catch you later then. Yes, it's a witch's stall, all right.
Yeah, there's books and a custard book even.
What's this then? Definitive Tome of Custard Compoundment? How much do you want for your love potion custard recipe book?
Sorry, love, I could never part with that. It's my precious, so it is.
Precious.
It is.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
Then why do you have it on your stall if you're not going to sell it?
To show it off.
Probably. And now... I mean...
I noticed something before. Can you get her to make the kissy face again? Because she closes her eyes when she does that. Maybe we can steal her custard book.
How's the cute...
Go on.
How could you tell?
Then again, there's... Ooh, give us a kiss, love. Just a little one.
Eek. Oh, no thanks, I'll pass.
Yeah, we got it.
The Secrets of Forbidden Confectionery, Volume 3, Love Custard for Beginners. Hey, when you get the full set of these, you get a handsome ring binder too.
No, she's definitely
nice.
Yorkshire.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, yep. Now, what do you think we could do with the custard book?
I have a wicked idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Do tell.
Replace it with the one the thief steals.
Correct. Are you sure I haven't played this game before?
I just know my Discworld.
I mean, the book is there. some reason, we cannot tell that the book is there when he steals it.
Oh.
I mean, you can see the sparkles, which means that the book...
Weird.
An empty. Ah! That sparkle
That's
is...
where the dragon summoning book used to live.
Yeah, that's on the wrong spot. I don't know what the
that's
sparkle
why.
is.
Recogli Minto's never-failing guide to dragon summonation.
What a name.
Wait.
Recogli...
And swap. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Recogli... Hmm?
Hmm? Is it though? I'm sure that he comes back to steal it again.
Maybe. Otherwise, we can always leave and come back.
Ain't nothing happening. I wonder if,
Oh, let's not be silly.
Alright, let's not be silly.
The secrets of forbidden... Hmm?
I like that he says, as in, is it though?
That's
Even though he
two
full well
no
knows it isn't.
traps, fish. Famine. Have you got, 9?
I forgot that this can happen.
I accuse Colonel Horseradish in the library with a lead pipe.
Are you sure we're all playing the same game here?
Damn. I've forgotten what I was going to say now. That little idiot over there's ruined my concentration. War, is he one of yours?
Him? No, that's one of Death's. You shouldn't let them run around loose like that, Death. They could breed, and then you'll never get rid of them. Want me to kill him for you? No. No point, really. Death? Have you got Mr. Bun the baker? Not until his oven explodes next week. Oh, I see what you mean.
I forgot that that can happen when you travel enough into L-space that you can actually meet the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
That's awesome.
It's all because we were causing a paradox. Since I took both books with me, and the other one should have been... I shouldn't have had them both, and I tried to go to the future, caused a paradox, and that triggers the
Hail,
Easter
brother
egg scene.
door opener.
Doorkeeper!
Opener, keeper, what's it matter?
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer. It's...
Spoons, swordfish. Yeah.
Spoons.
Blah blah blah, spoons, blah blah blah, swordfish, blah blah blah. Simon says.
Right?
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
Hail, brothers!
Hail!
Hail! Hail! Hail!
Yay, right! Hail!
Yeah,
Once
right. Hey.
again, we elucidated brethren of the sword are met. Once again, we shall weave the webs of power. For we know now that it is our destiny to...
I wonder how well this will go now that they're making the custard.
Chucky, 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 chucky. Hail! Yes. Once I thought it
Good
was
question.
my destiny to build a papier-mâché dinosaur in my bedroom. And then I thought it was my destiny to win the men's overland saxophone championships. But now...
Great dreams.
I I finally know that it is my destiny to rule Ankh-Morpork. Here, what about us then? A marine company with these, my loyal comrades. A new age shall dawn, my friends. Hail! An
Hail!
age of power and majesty. Hail!
Sleet!
An age of freedom, without indoor plumbing and the job losses it entails.
Rain!
A world where a man can carry out his legitimate wealth redistribution business without worrying about quotas.
Snow!
Where cheap replastering will be outlawed in favour of major structural reinforcement.
Yay!
Meteor
A
shower.
place where low mackerel sales will be a thing of the past.
And compulsory smoke-flu cleanliness will be rigorously enforced. Hail!
Hail.
Brother Brigwit, Brother Broom, bring the
Breakwit.
Now, for the spell of power, bring out the components of the potion, Brother Lightfinger.
Yes, Brother Chuckles.
Oh, dark spirits of the universe. With this bowl, we do consecrate and so forth.
So forth.
Now, these,
And so forth.
These eggs. Eggs. And this measure of corn flour. Are you sure? As we consign the potion to the flames. Boil and burn. Blaze and bubble.
Wait. It says here to simmer at low temperature for 15 minutes.
Good grief. What the hell's going on? What exactly are we making?
A lot of
Have I ever
custard.
told you how
Yes.
attractive I find you? Oh, Chucky, Chucky!
Oh! Phew.
I have triumphed. Goodness overcomes evil once again. The land is liberated. The serpent is gone. The dragon is dead. The dragon is dead. I killed him. Me. I shall humbly submit to whatever fabulous rewards you feel I deserve.
Dragon? Don't be ridiculous. Dragons don't exist.
What?
Quite so. And since no one believes in them, we can hardly reward you for disposing of one. Next.
Hey, here, wait a minute. I slew a dragon. A real, bona fide, verifiable dragon.
They don't exist.
And this
Yes, they
shows
do.
Rincewind's dumb
Yes, they
side.
do.
No, they don't.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they
Never
don't.
was there.
Yes,
He
they
never
do.
slew it.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Do, and do.
No, they don't.
They
Wanted
do.
to have an argument, I see.
They exist if you believe in them.
Ah, but no one believes in them.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Excuse me. Thank you so very, very much. They do.
No, they don't.
They do. Dragons, you know, huge, vile, evil, stenchful, slavering.
Ahem. Hello again.
Nice use of the evil
Well, when I say
stepmother
believe,
queen
of course I
scream.
meant, had heard rumours, unsubstantiated.
Yes, well, now I'm back. There's a few matters to attend to.
Ah, sorry about the slavering thing. A bit to call for, really.
Luggage is in disguise.
Yes, I'll deal with you later.
As you
You
can see.
summoned it. You get rid of it.
Well, here we go again.
Yeah. Rincewind made a big mistake.
And he did. Now that we're at Act 3, how about some soy munch?
Yes.
You
You're all guards. Custodians of the law.
But first,
What do you think makes a hero?
Well, a true hero doesn't know he's a hero, does he? I mean, it's all relative.
How do you mean relative?
It's like maybe you ought to get a relative to fight the dragon.
Oh, that's clever. I wish I'd thought of that.
Ah, you've got to be at least a corporal to have tactical ideas like that.
Oh, good grief. Look, all I want to know is...
Have you got spare relatives, sir?
Well, I have an aunt.
There you are then. Case closed.
She's nearly 80.
Better than wasting a younger person then?
Yeah, 'cause the dragon will eat anyone.
Right.
Right.
Look, we're getting sidetracked. How can I tell if someone's a proper hero?
Well, a hero always knows what to do next.
Does she?
Who?
His aunt.
His aunt's gonna fight the dragon?
Let's hear it for a brave old lady.
Shut up about my aunt. My aunt's not fighting the dragon. I need a proper hero.
You said your aunt was a hero. Didn't he say that? Corporal Nobbs, he said his aunt was a hero.
I heard him.
Oh, I'd be proud of her if I was him.
Look, let's not start that again. How do you actually recognise a hero?
They've got a birthmark. Means they're a king or what's name.
All heroes do. That's what makes them heroes. Has your aunt got one? Have you ever asked? How often do you write to her these days?
What do you brave soldiers know about dragon slaying? I mean, what kind of chance would someone like me have against a dragon?
Listen, mate, the odds of killing a dragon must be 1,000,000 to 1. You'd have to be a hero.
So what are the odds of someone like me finding
1,000,000
everything
to
a
1.
hero has to have?
What? Forget it, mate. The odds of you finding all that stuff would be...
1,000,000 to 1?
Yeah, that's it.
so the Act 3 is to make Rincewind a hero.
Ah,
And the fun thing is, every time we actually get something right, we go talk to Nobby here, and he'll tell us what the probability is, and the numbers will go
the odds.
lower. Yeah, the odds is now 1,000,000 to 1, but later it will be 100,000 to 1, and so on and so forth.
that's a shame because 1,000,000 to 1 chances. They might be 1,000,000 to 1, but they tend to crop up, don't they?
Yeah. But in the end, he will
That's actually a
say,
line from.
tell us that we have a better chance of killing the dragon because we are a hero. 1,000,000 to 1 hero.
It's one of the best lines in the book. Is that they have to make it a 1,000,000 to 1 chance, because if somebody says it's 1,000,000 to 1 chance, but it just might work, it always works. One of Pratchett's great twists on, pop culture and what you expect.
Too bad they didn't say it here, because otherwise there wouldn't be much of a game.
Ah.
I mean, we would just go try to kill the dragon and it works, and that's it. Alright, soy munch time.
Alright. I'll go make some food.
Alright, I'll show some kitty cats.
Totes adorbs.
Not many cats around today. There's my boy Sock sleeping. And there's another sleepy kitty. I guess they got tired from playing with the toys. But that's it. There's only those 3. The one in the pail. And then these 2. Apparently that's all we get today. They're still adorable. Too bad only 3 of them is asleep. I was wondering about the city cat. That's Rascal. It's been a long time since I've seen Rascal.
Dinner.
Now let me go get my food. Hey, Unstable Deus. Seeing as what percentage of the day cats sleep, I'm surprised that many are awake. That is true. They sleep a lot. I mean, they're cute cartoon kitty cats. It's just more fun to see them playful. Pasta with meatballs that I made earlier. Yep, they do sleep a lot. They'd be more playful if they gave us some of that sleep time. I could tell from the style of the tune that it's Contra. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more juice. Coopin tuotteet on tosi hyvin.
What's for dinner? My favorite.
I would if I could. Bitch.
Slightly. I really don't know anything about the new game, but I'm slightly interested in it. Not gonna buy it right away. Just have to see what other people think about it. Welcome back.
For a moment, waiting for my dinner to finish.
Yeah. I'm just taking a break from the food because I was eating it so fast. Gotta enjoy the
pizza.
Food.
Yay.
Yay!
Coffee? No, not so much. That's just me.
I bet I could have had some store-bought bolognese. I'm sorry. Bolognese! It's Zelda gets them.
Yes. Fortunately.
But we're at the food coma. Always.
I do agree.
No idea yet, Spaggy. No idea what movies.
I have an idea. Since you've been playing Discworld, why not show one of the Discworld movies?
Question is, which one?
I would go with either Hogfather or Going Postal. Those are the two best ones. And they could serve as one whole movie night because they're, miniseries in 2 episodes.
I mean, I've seen The Hogfather myself. And that
Going
was a good
Postal
one.
has a... First of all, Going Postal has the patrician played by Charles Dance, which is great because Charles Dance. And it has a cameo by Pratchett himself as a postman. Yeah. I mean, Hogfather is a great movie on its own.
I did like it when I saw it on TV. Yeah. The greatest wingman of all time.
Yeah, absolutely. You remember from when you watched Hogfather the scene with the little child getting a sword?
No. I mean, it's been years since I saw it, and it was on TV. Just suddenly saw that there's a Discworld.
Yeah.
Something on TV.
It's one of the best scenes in the book, and it's one that's been made into a little comic. He's pretending, Death is pretending to be the Hogfather and giving out, what people actually want. So a little girl is getting a sword, and then the whole thing comes to, you can't give her that. It's not safe. It's a sword. They're not meant to be safe. She's a child. It's educational. What if she cuts herself? That'll be an important lesson. Such a great scene.
I mean, true, it would be a lesson.
Yeah. Don't cut yourself.
Be careful with a sword. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to watch Hogfather. I got Harry Potter in my mind.
Yeah.
And it would be nice to see it again. Because I don't remember anything about it.
It's a good... I would say it's more of a Christmas movie, basically.
Yeah, it is a Christmas movie, but doesn't matter when you watch it, because it's Discworld.
True.
I just went out of curiosity to see, like, the voice cast for Discworld 2. In Discworld 2, there is no John Pertwee or Tony Robinson. Instead, there's a Nigel Planer. Who was Neil in The Young Ones. Um, Oh. Giving myself a sour dessert. Of a green apple toxic waste. Ooh. And one strong candy. Ooh. Ooh. Yum. Quite the telling that we're going back to the game when the music just blares like that. Yeah. So sour. Tänään olemme erittäin innoissamme voidessamme ilmoittaa julkaisusta neuraalisen sanakirjan merkittävä käännös laadun parantaminen meidän alustan. That doesn't even make any sense! Great translation. I hope Zelda is listening. I'm trying to translate it into English, but... So it pretty much says that today we are very in our excitement as we could inform of a publication, a neural dictionary, significant translation, quality improvement, our platform. See how broken it is? That's what it says in Finnish. That's the best translation I can do. That's how broken that is. And it's supposed to be better.
Better than what?
I don't know, Babblefish?
Ah.
So, as we left off, we have to become a hero.
Yeah. About that.
We have to pretty much to prove, or... Well, just to tell Nobby that we are a hero. So we now need to find out all the heroic stuff that we need. And also, RIP. So they just buried him on the street.
Yeah.
Aha!
That sounds about right.
Gittus, or the common old garden boring old codger.
It's him, what's his face, the hero.
Him? A hero? I still say you're wrong.
It's hundreds to one that a little wimp like him could take out a dragon.
Hundreds to one?
Oh.
Where's your friend gone now?
Slumming.
What, is that him in the grave?
He's only shamming. Wants to see who turns up with flowers.
Look, I really think you ought to call a doctor or something. I think he might be quite ill.
No, don't play along with it. It'll only encourage him.
Too much.
Heroes?
They dead?
I mean, real bona fide heroes. Don't you think there's something useful you should do?
Do? Are we invited to a do?
No, do. Take action. Fight against oppression, that sort of thing.
Long time since I last went to a do. There was custard, I remember, and sausages on poles.
No, I mean, shouldn't we all band together against the dragon?
A band? Are they having a band as well?
Canopies. That's what they call them, stuck in a pineapple. Very cultured. I wonder if we're invited.
No, probably not.
What can you tell me about heroes?
Heroes? Can we tell you about heroes or what?
Yes, can you?
Yes, indeedy. Can we what?
What?
Tell him about heroes.
Oh, yes, heroes. Well, the first thing your potential hero must do is look right. Can't have shoddy-looking heroes, can we?
No, indeedy.
Now, the most important thing for your aspiring hero is a posing pouch. Just the thing for attracting young maidens.
Yes, indeedy. Oh, indeedy me.
The bigger the better. That's what I always say.
Just ignore him.
Posing pouch.
I really do think we ought to get organised about this dragon.
Quite right.
Absolutely.
But I told him you won't find one around here. The city's built on loam, you see. You've got to go up to the mountains to find them.
Find what? What are you talking about this time?
Rocks. You need a rock. A rock and some bonds.
Or stocks. I've got some 10% stocks in a company somewhere. Can't say I want a dragon to eat them, though.
Yeah, no sharecropping here. A virgin tied to a rock with bonds. You have to have it. It's tradition.
Why is tradition so important?
Because human beings are essentially repetitive creatures.
Why?
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 Because human beings are essentially repetitive creatures.
I'll give in. You've got more practice at this than me.
Oh, you don't get to my age without being open to old ideas.
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
That was a good one. Oh, what's this?
The art of signposting is apparently long, long dead.
Ah, that's a clipper.
Yeah.
They've made a... Turned the...
They have a clipboard now. No, not a clipboard.
That doesn't work.
You know what they're called? Clapper.
Yep, a clapper. So they've turned the psychotrickerist's office into a movie studio. Yep.
Baby, sweetie doll.
Oh,
Hey?
boy.
So good to see you. You're looking swell.
Oh, boy.
Well, thank you very much.
Now sit down and shut up.
Okay, she hasn't changed.
No.
Feeling.
Oh, he's acting.
Terrible. Next, if I need a monkey, I'll let you know.
Always the wrong word. Attack of the 50-foot dwarf. Huh.
I believe that's one of the movies they make in the book.
Attack of the 50-foot dwarf. That's your...
Baby, sweetie doll.
Hey?
So good to see.
Oh, what?
Now.
I didn't think trolls could grow facial hair.
I'm sure that's like mold or moss. Nice teeth.
Ah, interesting change in dress sense.
Yeah, she kind of looks like Marilyn Monroe now.
Oh, she does.
Ah, yes. Ambulatory furniture, a man's best friend.
I didn't want to look at you, luggage. I wanted to look at the magazines. Stop standing on your hind legs.
What's this? Face magazine, special Banshee edition. Back order forms for O magazine. What have you lot done with popular siege engineering?
Rate magazines again.
Hello again. You're the troll, right?
Flint.
Eh?
My name's Flint. My manager picked it for me. He thought it was more suave name for the clickies. If you want to audition these days, you gotta be suave. Ah, pieces of eight. Luke, I am your father.
It's not got any better, has it?
Not really, but just think of all the savings they could make on hiring extras.
What sort of role are you looking for?
A hero. That's why I've grown the moustache. You have to have a black moustache if you're going to be a hero.
That moustache is made out of lichen, isn't it?
Well, I was in a hurry. Anyway, I don't grow beard bits very well.
Oh, he's a troll.
Yeah. And apparently we need a mustache. Oh. I'll be writing down what we need to solve the nubby puzzle.
Good idea.
I'm sure I've seen him round the place before. I wonder if he was the one who tried to sell me shares in that left-handed shoelace factory.
Left-handed shoelace.
All right. What are you selling this time?
Weight loss, sir?
I beg your pardon?
Feeling like a bucket of lard, sir? Like the proverbial ambulatory what's name? Whale?
Look, what are you selling this time? Just get it over with.
It's the liposuction weight loss program, sir. Guaranteed to turn a hippo into a nymph in just 1 year or your money back.
Let me guess. You're proposing using leeches to suck out someone's fat.
Beauty can be yours while you wait, sir.
But the leech is a hematoparasite.
What, sir?
It drinks blood. It doesn't gobble up cellulite. A little leech can't make you lose any weight.
Depends how much blood it takes, sir. You'd be surprised. It's all guaranteed.
He's right.
Lose weight in 1 year or your money back. Here, have the leaflet.
It says here that the management reserves the right to define 1 year according to any local calendar it sees fit.
That's right, sir.
But the Trumelian calendar year is 311 months long.
Really, sir? Well, look, seeing as how you're a friend, I'll do you a discount. I'm cutting my own throat, but...
Look, I don't need a weight loss system.
Have you thought about the future, sir? I mean, you could remove weight now and store it for use in the future. Could cut down on grocery bills, sir.
No, I don't think that's very practical.
Well, our medical practice now offers a variety of other services and cures, sir. I've got wart treatments, rheumatism. Here's a potion guaranteed to cure blindness.
But I'm not blind.
You see, sir? A miracle cure.
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Oh, well, sir, perhaps we can do business in the future.
Ah. Could you tell me about that leecho-suction thing again?
Careful one, would you, sir? Cut price, I'm cutting my own throat.
OK then, couldn't do any harm. As if I haven't had enough exercise of late.
There. We got ourselves leech.
A paper bag of leeches.
Great.
Oh. Egg.
It's an egg. You know, I'm ever so grateful I took that course in object recognition.
Egg. I also love his line here.
It's an egg. You know, I'm ever so grateful I took that course in object recognition.
Poor mouse. First gets hit by a rotten tomato, now gets hit by a rotten egg. Well, we got ourselves a snake.
The old magic markings on the snake trick. The old magic...
What a handsome snake. Look at those colors. Nice purple tip.
It's nice.
A small snake.
A custard king.
Yeah, he turned the Dunny machine into Custard King. So he's making custard. Yeah. You can only hope for one thing.
Sir, come and taste the quality of my wares.
No, thank you.
What in Offler's name are you selling? Where have all those flies come from? So what are you selling?
Selling? Why, custard, sir. The finest blue ribbon custard.
Based on what comparison?
Ah.
I mean, if it's the finest blue ribbon custard, that means as compared to some other brand of custard.
Well, compared to other custards that don't have blue ribbons.
Just tell me what's so special about this custard, then.
It's an aphrodisiac, sir. A love potion. A magic so potent that none can resist its spell.
Love custard? What a terrible thought. Wait a minute. Why is this custard all lumpy?
Nothing, sir. Merely local colour. I guarantee that our custard stocks are now largely free of insect-oriented problems.
Largely free.
Look, aren't you the guy who used to collect the dunny cans?
All that is behind me now, sir. I am now the Custard King.
So what are all the flies doing here?
Cooling system, sir. They're fanning the custard with their wings to take the heat off.
Oh, well, look, I'm still a bit concerned about the level of hygiene. Do you have health standards?
Yes, indeed, sir.
Well?
Well, what, sir?
What are your health standards?
Oh, we watch the flies very carefully, sir. The moment one looks a little bit off colour, he's hauled off to bed and we don't listen to any excuses.
There you go.
So I'm guessing that all in all, you never cleaned this thing. Just started making custard.
No. No, probably not.
I wonder who's at the stocks today. No one.
Good to see that the really useful social traditions forever remain in force.
Well, if we need to know about a hero, I'm sure that the Amazon warrior is the best to ask.
You seem a likely candidate to ask. What do you know about heroes?
Heroes? Well, let me see. I think I killed a few the other day. Well, I say I killed, I just do the holes. They usually die all by themselves. No point blaming me.
Well, about these heroes?
Always muscular types, always got moustaches.
Moustaches, eh?
Oh yeah, but your real hero, your actual predestined hero, he's usually got the marks of some kind of destiny actually on him.
What, you mean he comes born with them or something?
Well, there's your birthmark, you know, marking him as hidden heir to the throne. Then there's the magical sword left in the stepfather's keeping.
A magical sword, eh?
Well, you can always tell a real hero. They have a sword that goes ting.
Ting?
Yes, it's all part of the act.
Magic sword. Ting.
Well, Goodbye.
So we got the posing pouch, mustache, birthmark, and magic sword that goes ding.
Yeah. Pratchett's way of making you visualize that moment in cartoons when the hero draws the sword and it goes ding in the light.
Yep.
Coffin for sale. One owner only. Low mileage. Apply after dark to Baron Notforato. Elm Street.
Baron Notforato.
Oh, he's here.
At least mentioned. I think we do meet him in the second game.
Make money in your spare time. Apply to Ankh-Morpork City Mint. Outworkers Department. Make money in your spare time.
Yeah, City Mint, make money. Yeah, you literally make money.
It's a man's life in the City Watch. Vacancies for trolls, dwarves, gnomes, and undead. Be a man in the City Watch.
No humans?
No, they're full up on those.
Where else could we go? Well, I think our Dean, Bursar, and all that, maybe they can tell us about heroes? Sure, they met some.
Make money in your spare time thing. He actually reused that for a book called Making Money, where the protagonist is taking over the, coin production.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if that's the first book or if that's Going Postal, which is, of course, the postal service. And then there's the third one in the series is Raising Steam.
What can you tell me about heroes?
Heroes? Ha, well, I can tell a hero a mile off. They've always got a magical talisman on them.
It's like when you go to a fair.
What? And win it?
Oh, no, not a fair. A fate, that's it. You aren't fated to be a hero unless you can find a magical talisman.
All right.
What? What are you doing just standing there? Go out and kill that dragon.
Him? Him kill dragons? Aha! Don't make me wheeze.
In my day, we had heroes to deal with dragons. Big fellas with swollen pectorals. At least I think that's what they were called.
Heroes aren't so important. I still reckon this youngster over here could kill a dragon if he really had to.
Him? Ha! It'd have to be 1,000,000 to 1 chance.
Well, then we can. If it's 1,000,000 to 1 chance.
Right, you are then.
Magic talisman, huh? Alright. Who else could we go ask about heroes? We talked to the old heroes. We've talked to the Amazon warrior. Now we talked with the master wizards. Who else? Highly doubt the Patriarch will have anything to say about heroes. Because I don't think he would like to see Rincewind right now. I wonder if the starfish has anything to say about heroes.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Alright, not talking to the street urchin then. Starfish. Huh. Oh, by the way, I sell them.
Yeah.
Since we are in Act 3, would you like to see the beggar?
Yeah. Oh no.
Arms for the poor, sir.
Oh no! This time you've gone
Arms.
too far.
I do have status now, sir.
Is it helping business?
Oh, yes, sir. The money's just rolling in.
Aren't you afraid someone will take it?
No, sir. No one would attack an unarmed man.
Yeah.
You're a loony. Oh, for heaven's sake.
Yes.
How did you get the second arm off?
Wasn't easy, sir.
Wasn't easy, it's a damn miracle.
And no arms, no legs.
That's not quite what I meant.
But, sir, there's a fortune to be made in the limb loss market these days.
How?
It saves on housing, sir. I don't need high ceilings anymore.
You don't need doorknobs either.
There you are, sir. Now you're getting the idea.
Look, just don't cut anything else off.
Well, actually, sir...
I just don't want to hear about it.
Oh no.
Yeah, he might have taken off another appendage.
Right, you are then.
So who's this sideways person that you've been talking about?
Arnold Sideways, he's one of the titular beggars. I mean, you've heard of Foul Old Ron, right?
Yeah, he's in the second game.
Foul Old Ron belongs to a crew called the Canting Crew, because they're from Canting Street. And they have the Duckman, Foul Old Ron, naturally. They have Arnold Sideways. They have Coffin Henry, and there's... Oh, who's the last one? Altogether Andrews, the last one.
Yeah, there's 3 in the second game, which is Follow, Run, Duckman, and Coffin Henry.
Coffin Henry is another one I like whenever he's described, because it's usually very disgusting.
I mean, wait until you hear the descriptions of them in the game. I'm sure they're like probably taken from the books.
Probably. In the books, it's something like, in one of them, it says that Coffin Henry has a cough that almost sounds green. And in another one, it's like a physical force. And he's one of the, actually, he's a reverse beggar. People come to pay him money not to show up at parties. Otherwise, he will show up and he will start talking about his rather amusing rashes and stuff. Yeah, he's horrible.
Funny sort of appointment book. Nice big pages, though.
We got ourselves an appointment book. Cool. I wonder if the fishmonger is still stuck in the toilet. Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's out again.
He has an eel for a belt.
Well, if times ever get hard, at least he can masquerade as one of the stock. I have absolutely...
He doesn't seem to look too well. I think he's still got...
No. Yeah.
Trauma from the experience. Yeah, it's still there.
What's this then? For a nice time, eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing and rewarding occupation on a sunny day.
And that's just good advice. The monk is gone. Which ain't no big surprise.
Oh, that was actually about time.
Oh, yeah, it's an electrical eel that he has a belt. That's why he's making that face, because he's getting shocked. Is that Yoshi?
Is that Yoshi?
Yeah.
Kind knickknacks. Soft toy dinosaurs.
Well, it's a dinosaur, so it's Yoshi. Oh, it's our... Actually, it's our... Dino, huh? From Dino Wars.
Yeah, it is. Oh, God. Huh? That's such a stupid game.
Shopkeeper.
Good days. Can I interest? There's today's special, an amusing line of bells and whistles. Or there's violet.
Hey,
it's
I still want the violent bob.
Vows.
Yeah.
Not.
No.
Oh.
Still would like the violent bob. I mean, who wouldn't want a toy where you can tear its face off? Amusement for days.
Pun, though. Did you get the pun? He says.
The pun?
Yes.
Which pun?
Today's special.
Bells and whistles.
Yes. That's the pun.
Mm-hmm.
It's got all the bells and whistles.
Yep.
Such a Pratchett thing to write. Like, it's not really obscure when you think about it. It's just, it's said in such a way that you don't necessarily think of it as a
doesn't
pun.
work. That doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
Oh. Also, that's quite the donkey just leaning there. While in the bob, it's how we trained the xenomorph. Oh yeah, the inn. We should have more people now. Let's see. Yep. You ready as all the...
Ready as I'll ever be.
Very suspicious looking dog, that.
Nothing suspicious about this.
I have a feeling that the dog is gonna say woof. And not as in the sound woof, it's gonna say the word woof.
Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. What an odd expression. Very wooden.
Very wooden.
Yes.
Ah!
I have a feeling
rough
it's
sea
Gaspard.
dog. A generic barman. They must be breeding the blighters in a vat.
Who should we talk to first?
The dog.
Oh, you mean
the wooden
the
man?
Have you heard about my dog? Gaspo, the wonder dog.
Oh, go drink a bottle of gear.
Oh, my dog. My wonderful dog. A beautiful dog it is indeed.
Beautiful?
Care for a bottle of gear?
Care for a good little gear?
Here, doggy, doggy, doggy.
Too bad he doesn't say woof.
Have you heard about my...
Oh,
my... Care...
Yep. It's Gaspard.
I love him.
I mean, it's like that note that we saw earlier. If you find him, keep him.
I'm a cat person myself, she said vaguely. A low-level voice said, Yeah? Washing your own spit, do you?
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
My twin brother runs the mended drum.
Oh, good looks must run in the family.
Twin brother? You don't even look anything like the guy at the... Oh, melded drum. Oh, they fixed it. It's not broken drum anymore.
There we go. It has to be the mended drum, yeah.
Thank heavens it's a tattoo. I thought it looked a bit flashy just for a birthmark. Greetings, noble nautical person.
Yeah? What do you want?
Give us a kiss then.
What?
I didn't mean to.
Mr. Wizard wants a spanking.
Help!
Got the gear, got the gear.
Are you looking for trouble?
No, it's not me. I'm not the one who's...
Why don't you give the dog a bone, you great tattooed matalo?
Help! Did anyone get the number of that donkey cart?
Thank you, Gaspard.
I mean, at some point, Gaspard tells someone, when they start becoming suspicious that he might talk, he says, all dogs don't talk. Ones that do are merely a statistical error and can therefore be ignored.
Ah.
Gaspard is great. He usually convinces people, but dogs don't talk. No, that's right.
Nice drum. Pity that it's broken, though.
He said it's mended. Apparently it's not. Ah, the tough guy is gone. And the scared guy is still here. And there's our Mr. Braggart. But I think we can actually visit here now because we got the lantern.
Ah, yes. Standard gleaming white eyes, probably attached to a standard black shaggy monster. I wonder if it'd help if I sang about my favourite things. That doesn't work.
Actually, I think I need to light it up.
That doesn't work.
Or not.
That doesn't work.
Apparently not.
Shame.
Luggage, where are you going? Take it back. Oh?
Clatchian cactus juice with something wriggling inside.
Clatchian.
Barkeep, a drink. Clatchian cactus juice.
Hang on, sir. I'll just have a look.
Yes?
Sorry, sir. Just increasing the dramatic tension.
Thanks.
Looks like it's been having a good time in that Clatchian cactus juice.
There. We got another worm. A bit different this time.
Looks like it's been having a good time in that Clatchian cactus juice.
Yep.
Is different another word for drunk?
Yes.
I thought so.
A totally hammered worm this time. Hopefully we don't get a worm with an armored suit or a worm with a bazooka.
Just be careful if you start reaching for the sheep.
Uh-huh. Making sure it's a super sheep. Or get a banana bomb. But nothing beats the holy hand grenade. Trying to think. Where else we could go? Let's go talk to Nobby, actually. What are our chances? We're missing one item here. Yeah, I don't think we need a jock strap. No, actually, we do. That's the posing pouch. We got the mustache. There's a talisman. There's the sword that goes ding. That's the birthmark. So we're missing. Let's see. Magical book. And a mask.
So tell me, what would be the odds of me slaying a dragon if I were wearing a magic talisman? And if I had a sword that went ting? And if I had a birthmark? And if I had a moustache? And if I recited a magic spell? And if I was wearing a posing pouch? And if I was wearing a black mask?
Easy as what's name? It's 975,000 to 1.
See? Better odds.
And how about standing on one leg then?
Let's see if we use everything that we've learned from being a hero. No mask, no spell. There's all the other 5 items.
So tell me, what would be the odds of me slaying a dragon if I were wearing a magic talisman? And if I had a sword that went ting? And if I had a birthmark? And if I had a moustache? And if I was wearing a posing pouch?
Give me a moment to reflect on that one. That would have to be 675,000 to 1.
Better odds, at least.
Of course, Nobby is the one who makes that mental math.
Mm-hmm. Can I talk to the guards? They see better places.
Look, we're not listening.
All right. I also like that every time you come there, the music is slower and dumber because of them hitting each other.
Yeah.
Oh! I actually know where to get the last thing for heroes. Oh! L-space is closed. Darn it. So I guess we can go talk to the person we need right now. I hope so. Just suddenly remembered who it is.
Ah, the universe contains any amount of horrible ways to be woken up, such as the noise of the mob breaking down the front door, the scream of fire engines, or the realization that today is the Monday, which on Friday night was comfortably long away. A dog's wet nose is not strictly speaking the worst of the bunch, but it has its own peculiar dreadfulness, which connoisseurs of the ghastly and dog owners everywhere have come to know as and dread. It's like having a small piece of defrosting liver pressed lovingly against you.
This isn't black paint, it's ash. I wonder where that mason went.
Right there. I would imagine that is the mason.
Huh.
Because he was standing like that when he didn't have the trowel.
Was.
Such a hero.
A hero? Wow! How do I attract a dragon?
If I were you, I'd wear camouflage. All heroes do.
Heroes wear camouflage?
I think it's a sort of perfume.
Camouflage.
You probably can get it from wherever you get your dresses.
And now we know the last item. Camouflage. We actually go to the area where you meet camels in the second game. The Egyptian place.
Jelly Baby.
Yes.
Which Pratchett writes as because there's the very British candy Jelly Babies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's spelled differently, but he says that the Jelly Baby, the land, the name actually means children of the gel.
Oh.
Which just makes it even better.
Yeah. I mean, Jelly Babies is...
Pyramids.
Jelly Babies is the Fourth Doctor's favorite candy.
Yep.
He's always offering people Jelly Babies.
It crops up a couple of times in the later series as well.
Yeah, it's a reference.
I think the 12th Doctor, is that? Yeah, that must be the one. Peter Capaldi.
Yes.
Uses them as well.
Yes. So
exactly,
now,
Tom Baker.
Now let's see if our chances are better to become a hero. Magical talisman, mustache, birthmark, posing pouch. The magic sword that goes ding, and camouflage.
So tell me, what would be the odds of me slaying a dragon
Hey,
if I were
Spiteful
wearing
Frog.
a magic talisman? And if I were wearing camouflage? And if I had a sword that went ting? And if I had a birthmark? And if I had a moustache? And if I was wearing a posing pouch?
Ah, now that's an easy one. I'd say... $850,000 to 1.
850,000 to 1.
But hello there, Spiteful Frog.
So tell me, what would be the odds of me slaying a dragon if I were wearing a magic talisman? And if I had a sword that went ting? And if I had a moustache? And if I was wearing a posing pouch?
Now, let me see. I'd say it's 600,000 to 1.
Oh. Do we actually need to get him up to 100 or 1,000,000? Or does it need to be less?
So tell me, what would be the odds of me slaying a dragon if I were wearing a magic talisman? And if I were wearing camouflage? And if I had a sword that went ting? And if I had a birthmark? And if I had a moustache? And if I recited a magic spell?
Ah, now that's an easy one. Ah, now you're talking.
There it is.
The odds against that are exactly 1,000,000 to 1. But then again, it may just work.
There it is. It may just work.
Yep, as long as they say that, it's gonna work.
So that's what we need. We need a magic talisman, mustache, birthmark, a magic spell, camouflage, and a magic sword that goes ding.
Good. Now it's just on to find all those things.
Easier said than done.
I suspect so.
Let's go meet Naniog. She should be home now.
Be nice.
If I remember correctly, there's something nice here. Not just Naniog.
Ah.
She's really kneading up a storm. And look at this thread going all over the place.
Smoking her pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Don't move suddenly.
She
can
does in the
smell
books.
fear a mile away. Don't look. Just
Yeah.
keep calm and everything's going to be okay.
Watch out, dearie.
Eek! Is it much of a living being a witch?
Actually, business hasn't been going all that well. I've lost my custard making book, and I used to sell the most irresistible custard.
Really?
Well, it was a bit of a cheat. I used to put love potion in the custard. You couldn't help but fall in love with it.
So the book's gone. Why don't you try looking in the library?
You're such a thoughtful little man. Now come over here and sit on your old nanny's trick knee.
Eek!
Eek! So basically, what the Dunny Man is making is just regular custard. He just doesn't know that there's no love potion in it.
Let's not do something we'll regret, shall we?
How about a kiss for old Nanny?
Eek! Madam, try not to remember who you are.
Try not to remember who you are.
Yeah.
Somehow, I didn't think your hobby would be knitting.
Ooh, I'm a devil for it. It's pretty hard to do, though. My cat Grebo keeps playing with the wool, the little scamp. Be careful if you go near him. He's not very happy about men in dresses.
It's not a dress. It's a robe of occult power.
It's got sequins.
I happen to like sequins.
It does.
They happen to give a very nice occult sparkle, all right?
They keep calling it a dress. It always reminds me of Warcraft 3, when you have the Dreadlord. And if you click on him, they start always saying silly stuff. And he says, "This is not a dress. This is a standard Dreadlord uniform."
Nice.
Because he also wears a robe.
Madam, control yourself. I'm an accredited wizard.
Well, you know what they say about men with big hats?
I don't want... Really? What is it they say?
They've got big heads.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers. Of course it's me. Who are you expecting? Death?
Well, would have been interesting to have Death as the main character.
Empty.
Aw, no more custard.
Annie enjoyed
Good
music as well.
grief.
If music
Where
were
is
the
all
food
this
of love, she was game for a sonata and chips at any time.
Nanny Ogg's Inheritance Accelerator. Why wait for the rest of their life? What do we have here? Nanny Ogg's Patent Lie Remover. Removes unsightly untruths, leaving behind just the odd white lie. Nanny Ogg's Special Corn Remover and Passion Potent. Must be for those with a foot fetish. Good grief! Where is all this wool coming from?
Yeah, Death is in the second game, and we actually get to ride Pinky.
Oh, nice.
And we also meet Susan.
Have I told you why he has the horse Binky?
Yes.
It's such a great reason.
It is. I mean, you can tell it. Some people haven't heard.
It's because it's stated in the books that he's tried all the classic ones, because people don't expect Death to ride a big white horse. They expect skeletal steeds or steeds of fire and stuff, and he's tried those, and the skeletal one keeps falling apart, so he has to wire them together, and that didn't seem practical. So he tried the fiery steed, and that kept setting his robe ablaze. So he ended up with Binky, who's special and can, trot through dimensions like anyone.
Good grief! Where is all this wool coming from?
Want to find out?
Yeah.
He's just following the thread. Here. There you go, luggage. I mean, look at that cutie.
What a pretty little sheep. That doesn't work.
And if you're wondering how the wool is coming straight off the sheep, it's Nanio. She's a witch. It's magic.
Yes.
Nothing to be scared of here.
Just a wood pile.
Now, why wasn't I given one of these things all along?
A mallet. Now all we need is a chisel. But we do have a screwdriver. A mallet and a screwdriver. That's all you need. See ya, Zampact.
See ya, Zampact.
That doesn't work.
Aw, look at that face.
I do love finding Ratchet quotes that I forgot existed. Like in Jingo. Jingo is one of the books I haven't read that many times, so I don't remember it that well. But I do remember one of the characters called Rust in it. And this, I forgot this quote. Rust's expression would have preserved meat for a year.
Uh-huh.
That's a great expression to have, apparently.
Yes, luggage?
Ah, now don't tell me. It's purple and has 100 eyes. Am I close?
Spot on.
Ah, thank you, goddess.
Hey, who turned out the lights? Well, at least it's nice and warm and soft out here. How do I get out of this place?
Nice.
No, forget that last statement. How do I get to stay here?
Here we are.
Ah, done manifesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's cheating.
What?
That's cheating. You can't do that. Put that rotten thing away.
It's not cheating. It's just
and there's
reaching the storyline.
Yes.
Yes.
Sneezing.
It's in the rules.
It isn't.
Apparently, yes,
I'm
it is.
sure it is.
You can be quiet too, Mr.
that over by
Handbag
yeah?
Face. And if you try to swap dice on me one more
Mr.
time,
Handbag
I shall
Face.
do to your black monks what the Prophet Dundas did to the tribe of the Extralites, with both thumbs.
Oh.
Excuse me, but what is that?
What?
There. The little pointy-headed thing. You've got a little piece hidden down your cleavage.
Oh, goodness me, I wonder how that got there.
Oh, put it back.
Yeah, that's where Rincewind is.
Yes. I haven't had any fun with that one yet. Wait till it meets my monk this time.
Oh, just get
I
on
wonder
with
what the
it,
lizard
you.
and the spider and the worm are.
I remember the lizard being a god that barely anybody believes in, but he ends up being there just because there's a whole tribe devoted to him.
Uh-huh.
The guy on the end with the two eyeballs circling his head, that's Blind Io, the thunder god, the king of the gods, naturally.
Mm-hmm.
The lady is usually just known as the lady, but that's just because you don't want to say her name, otherwise she'll go away.
Oh.
It's Lady Luck.
Oh.
As soon as you invoke Luck, it goes away.
Right.
I don't know about the spider and the worm, though.
What about the Roman guy?
Oh, he could be any one of them. He's probably the great god Om, but I don't know for sure.
I don't think we still have any means or ways to get over the edge. I think we need a rope from somewhere. But what we can do, we have a way, some means and ways of getting ourselves another custard. Since they're not evil anymore.
That's good.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right. Let's see
All right.
now. It's blah, 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 spoons, blah, 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 swordfish, blah, 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 right?
No.
Hey,
You didn't say Simon Says.
Simon Says.
Okay. Welcome, O fellow brother of the elucidated brethren of the sword.
There.
This is such a ridiculous name.
A custard tart.
Quite a good aroma to this love potion custard tart.
What else can we do? Let's see. I don't think there's anything at the barn. Other than possibly the dragon. Yep, there they are. Yeah, stay away from them. For reasons.
Yeah, better.
Anything in the unseen university. Might be something now behind the... Well, that's usually just the trash cannon capturing the pancake. Don't think there's anything new in the kitchen or the dining hall. I don't think there's anything else to do around here.
Huh.
I'm gonna see if the Arch Chancellor is around. Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Go to Mustrum Ritcully.
Oh.
His hat is bigger than mine. And sharper.
He's not here, but he had left behind his hat.
Oh.
Alright.
He would never. It's got his brandy. That's how I know it's not Mustrum Ritcully, even though it says it is.
This hat is certainly more impressive than mine.
Oh. He had a rabbit in it.
Ah. I mean, of course it did.
That doesn't work. Wow! These handkerchiefs and white rabbits seem to go on forever.
Ah. That kind of a magician.
Hey there, old mollusk. Yes, but look, if I did...
Well, we can't anymore. Apparently the L space is closed.
Look, haven't you got a comb or something? Well, I mean, if you aren't going to insist on running a major library, you should try to smarten yourself up a bit. You know, ape your betters. No, you can't catch me out there. I was too smart for you that time. I said ape, not monkey. Oh, blast!
Bam!
Did you get the number of that donkey cot? This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Where could we go? Who could we visit? We've been to Nanny Og. Now that we know that she's home. We gotta do something with the wool. Eventually. Let's go to the square and talk to people.
That seems like a good idea.
It's him.
Him?
It's hundreds.
Have any of you chaps seen any magic talismans about the place at all?
What, like the Eye of Offla?
Don't be ridiculous. Only a maniac
Oh.
would try to steal the Eye of Offla.
Yeah, of course.
I told you that we were gonna go to the temple.
To steal it,
It's in the secret temple of Offla. Certain death for any man who enters.
of course.
A bit too much to open.
I mean,
the
where
house,
else would it
actually.
be?
Do you know where this secret temple might be?
It's secret. How could you have a secret temple if everybody knows where it is?
So who does know where it is?
Only the bravest, most fantastic adventurer of all time could possibly stand a chance of finding out.
So where is it?
I really do think we ought to get organized.
Quite.
Absolutely.
But I told him you won't find one around here.
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
So we gotta find out where the temple is. Somehow.
Maybe the bracket knows.
Yeah. I mean, he did say that he
It's-
went to the temple.
Yep.
Let's go to him. gotta get that braggart about his temple visit. I mean, we still got the beers that we ordered for him and us, but there's something that I need to do with the bee. Oh, right. I just remembered what I need to do with the beer.
Right.
Remember that one potion that we saw at Nettiog's? About
Oh yeah.
untruths and leaving a white lie behind?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we need to put that into the drink. So he will actually tell the truth then.
Smart.
Just leaving a white lie behind. And every time I see those eyes poking out of the darkness, it reminds me of that scene in Snow White. Creeped the hell out of me as a kid.
Yeah, I understand.
Still do. That's where I got the fear of eyes.
Nanny Ogg's patent lie remover removes unsightly untruths, leaving behind just the odd white lie. That doesn't work.
What if I use the beer?
That doesn't work. That does.
Watch out, dearie.
Eek! About your patented lie remover potion.
It's my special truth potion.
Aha. Could I borrow some?
I'll only let you have some in return for a kiss. And this time, I'll be keeping my eyes open, so I will.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, let's not be silly. I think I might be physically ill.
Too bad we don't have a toad. I mean, she'd rather kiss a toad. Somehow we need to make her close her eyes.
That doesn't.
I mean, it would be nice to pull the wool over her eyes. Ah, there's the leeches from the paper bag.
A brown paper bag. Leeches. Nothing like an invertebrate to get you going in the morning.
Watch out,
Dick! About your patented lie remover potion.
I think I know what
It's
to
my
do.
special truth potion.
Aha. Could I borrow some?
I'll only let you have some in return for a kiss. And this time, I'll be keeping my eyes open, so I will.
No.
He just needs a little bit of encouragement. So the love potion custard tart.
The wriggling.
About the truth potion?
Here, take it. Oh, my.
Oh, she's happy.
You know how Goblin could tell she was Northern?
Yeah.
There's one specific thing she says that's just straight up Northern. She starts the conversation with "Whatcha."
Yep. Whatcha, dearie? Lisa and Nanny Ogg would get well together.
Yeah, both have dirty humor. Both are great cooks.
Yep.
How can we be sure Lisa is not Nanny Ogg?
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe she is. Watcher is actually Cockney.
Oh, it is?
Apparently, the
That mean
goblin.
they heard it from Northern people. Huh, alright. I trust Goblin more than I trust myself. At least when it comes to this.
Calm down. Alright, braggart. I think you waited enough. Here's your beer.
Egad, look! A picture of the Gold Cup winning rooster at the Platchian animal crooning competition.
Animal crooning. He may have done a little bit of
May I draw your
switcheroo.
attention to the picture of the award-winning pig from the Ankh-Mor Pork Butchers Guild Ball?
I mean, the drink is not very subtle with its magic potion.
Yes, that certainly is something. But what about that picture of the Special Merit Medallion winning cockatoos from the Wildlife Preservation Society's award ceremony for recently extinct species?
Quite the picture.
Recently extinct.
Mm-hmm.
Right, drink up.
Ha! So you fell for my little trap.
Why? What have you done?
What have I done? The pancakes. I stole the pancakes and the prunes and the tooth with the gold. I had the little guy beaten up. He was just lying there crying his little eyes out. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me.
So apparently also the magic potion makes you a little bit drunk. That makes the truth come out.
Busy night?
No, not
Makes sense.
particularly. Why?
Just wondering, what is there to drink?
Well, it's all a matter of suiting the clientele, friend. What do you think the sort of person who frequently frequents this bar would like to have for his drinkies? What'll it be?
Is this one of those tough, brutal bars?
Yeah, not through actual planning, mind. I mean, it just sort of develops.
Then I'll have the usual. A glass of gin served at room temperature with a human air in it, please.
Ah, yeah. I've just checked, and
With a
we're not
human
allowed
hair in it.
gin.
Whiskey?
No.
Rice wine? Pernod? Absinthe? Scumble?
No.
Old Bowel Bender Stout?
Scumble?
I think it's off, sir.
Off? How can stout go off? It kills bacteria. You can clean privies with it.
Well, it's more sort of settled, sir. All the black colouring's sort of swimming round the bottom. Same
Ugh.
things happen to the elderberry wine. Well, I say the same thing, but it's more like lumpy. It's probably all right, though.
Ah, thank you. So what have you got that hasn't got lumps in it?
Oh, tons of stuff. Incidentally, sir, I don't know if you've noticed that rather impromptu pun there. Rather good, I thought. It could have meant tons, T-U-N-S, type of barrel, or tons, T-O-N-S, in its colloquial usage meaning lots.
Yeah. Very, very good, yeah. So, you've got lots then?
Well, no, not really.
So, is there anything here to drink today?
Well, yes, sir. It is a bar. I mean, not much use having a bar if there's no actual beer being served here. Today, we have beer actually on tap.
That doesn't smell like beer. That smells like Zynmouth's Lacantar Splenetic Emollient.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's very similar to beer, sir.
Similar? It's one of the most deadly prescription medicines ever devised by man. How can it possibly be similar?
Well,
It is a liquid, sir.
Well, I'm not touching it. I'll just have a glass of water, please.
What? As in water taken from the River Ank? Phew, you're braver than I thought.
Ah. Oh, I see your point. Well, give us a Zynmouse Lacantar Splenetic Emollient then, please. One tankard, Brumeldium bladderbuster sized.
One comment on the drinks choices that Rincewind mentions is one of them was Scumble.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually something that Nanny Ark makes.
Ah.
In the books, and whenever she's asked what's in it, she usually says it's apples. Well, mainly apples. Meaning it's cider of some kind, and it's strong enough to burn a hole through your stomach.
Ah.
Yeah.
And also, if you notice that they were looking at pictures while turning the table on each other, and they weren't enough for us to win this game, but we took the picture of the octopus, and there's a beam. But there's nothing to hang it from.
Ah.
That doesn't...
Yeah, I don't know if you remember from the one of the, is it either Avengers or Captain America movies where Thor presents the Asgardian drink that isn't meant for normal men?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like Scumble. So normal people will only need a thimble's worth of Scumble to become as drunk as Stan Lee becomes in that movie.
Ah.
Whereas the Pixies, the little blue men that are incidentally based on the Scottish, they can drink a full-sized pint by themselves. Because, well,
that's
of course they can.
That's a lot of drink.
That doesn't work.
Yes.
Yeah, we need a nail. Where do we get a nail? Where do we go?
Be right back.
All right. Trouble with giving me a truth serum would be it would have to make my brain capable of comprehending what the honest way of viewing my actions even is. I confabulate sometimes because I have no idea. One thing we could do.
There we go.
Welcome back.
I am back. One thing we could do.
That's what Bannigan says.
Oh. Hey, Darth.
Hey there, Darth Picus. Primitive Wars? I don't think I've ever heard of such a game. Primitive Wars.
Oh, doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I've never played a game like that before. A strategy game from the late 90s. Alright. I've never heard of it. Is it similar to any other kind of a game from that era?
I mean, if I look at it, it looks like something like Warcraft or Starcraft.
Oh, an RTS?
Yeah.
Alright. I just realized that there's a location that we haven't been to at all, and I can't seem to find it.
Which is it?
The Dragon Sanctuary.
Oh.
Can't remember.
The Sunshine Sanctuary for something.
I think this is it over here, but I don't remember how we get there. Yeah, I remember it being in this game. Because we need to get a dragon.
It is. In the first Discworld game, it says.
Yep.
Sunshine Sanctuary for sick dragons.
Yep. A couple of swamp dragons and others.
Yep. In the book, one of the swamp dragons is called Woodboy Bindle Featherston III. Ends up being called Errol.
If only I could remember how we get there. I mean, right now it's one of those moments when there's a lot that I don't remember. Oh wait. Wait.
You remember?
I think I do. It's the bumper on the cart.
Oh.
I think now we can actually read it.
That donkey certainly would need a bumper bar. That doesn't work.
Not. We got some more corn. Yay. Even though we don't need it.
Hey.
I already have one of those. That doesn't...
There is a way to read the bumper. Maybe the alchemist has something new.
Could be.
Oh! Another assassin's trading. Did they fix it? Yeah, they've got a new ladder.
Yeah.
Good for you. Trading course fixed.
Nice. Huh.
I could watch that for hours.
I think he's creating popcorn.
Sounds like
By
it.
the cut of his jib, I'd say the man's an alchemist. Well, either that or a professional jib cutter. What's that noise?
Oh, sorry.
That noise! What's that noise?
I can't hear you. Wait a minute while I turn off the noise.
Just tell me what you're doing.
I'm banging grains. It's for the clickies.
Ah,
we need a novelty
not
food
corn,
for people
grains.
to eat while watching the shows.
Banged grain?
Of course.
Great name. Yes, I thought it up myself.
Banged
Yeah, I can tell. Does it always make that awful noise? It's a civil disturbance, that is. Don't you need a license for doing that?
Well, I asked if you needed a permit to bang grain, and they've given me one of these instead.
This is a permit for soliciting street girls.
Well, is that better than exploded corn kernels with butter?
You don't get out much, do you?
Also, that reminds me in Jelly Babies, when you go there in the second game, there's always a street vendor calling out for popping hummus.
That's probably the blah.
Popping hummus! That's how he calls it constantly in the game. It gets annoying after a while because you constantly hear popping hummus. It's like, yeah, we get it.
That's another very Pratchett thing.
Have you ever thought of...
What?
Well, the advantages of heading back into more traditional lines of work. Base metals into gold, that sort of thing.
No future in it. I turn one base metal into another one, and then another, and then into gold. 10 minutes later, it all reverts to the original metal again.
Back to first base?
Yes, that's the one.
Who's on first?
What's on second?
I don't know.
On third, I don't know.
I don't know. Third base. Last time in the previous movie night, I actually showed that.
Nice.
Such a great skit.
You want to get your process cheaper?
Comedy group. On line 3 did a version of it with all the band members behind them being who, what, and I don't know.
I somehow
the whole skit. Yep. Go ahead.
And somehow just made the alchemist go away.
I was just gonna say that the whole skit ends up with the one guy trying to get all the names right ends up saying, and I don't give a crap as the last sentence, and the other two just go, hey, he's not in the band, that's the light man.
I was talking about the banged grain and somehow like it becomes volatile and he just ran away.
Great.
Well, now we can get his camera, finally.
It's about time.
This camera even has a little veranda and an easel for the imp. Empty.
Veranda.
Yeah, it's an imp-stematic.
Of course it is.
I could watch that for hours.
Indeed an apparatus. I mean, he's an alchemist. There's nothing about the apparatuses.
This is us.
Apparati. Oh! Look at that. Now the Seki's gone.
I can't read this. It's all covered with mud. At least I hope that's mud.
So we don't get the number on the donkey cart after all.
Winnie, if you love dragons.
Winnie, if you love dragons. Lady Ramkin's Sunnyvale Dragon Sanctuary.
Sunnyvale Dragon Sanctuary. Now you can go there.
Yep. Oh yeah, we can actually clean it up, I think. With something.
What do we have?
We could use the sheet, maybe?
That doesn't...
No, not luggage.
That doesn't...
No. Can we find some cleaning detergent somewhere? Maybe the starch? The truth potion? We used the bubble bath already.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Maybe the lye remover?
That does...
No. Yeah, I remember it being possible too. I just don't remember how. But there's Lady Ramkin's Dragon Sanctuary.
Nice.
Lady Ramkin's Dragon Sanctuary. Brimstone deliveries at the rear. Intertwined dragons. You know, I'm beginning to pick up a bit of a theme about this place.
The name doesn't give it away.
I looked it up just to find out how. You can get a brush from the
I suppose when you're this
palace.
rich, garden gnomes are just too passé.
Oh yeah, we can actually go to it's in the bathtub. Yeah. We gotta check out the number on the donkey cart.
Absolutely.
To the palace. Well.
off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Who, me?
Who, me? Well, let's get rid of them, shall we?
Ah.
For who?
Here's a
Your
bag.
friend here. He said he wanted it for when he went out to dinner with your wife.
I never. Don't listen to him. It's a sodding lie.
It isn't. He said he wanted it to put over his head so he wouldn't have to see your wife's face.
Why, you...
It's a lie. A lie. He's just trying to cause trouble again.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Thanks, pal.
You're welcome, mate.
After all we've been through together, it's silly how we can still... Yes, I know. Still. Thick and thin together, eh? You and me against the world.
That's what friends are for, mate. What friends are for.
So do you want the bag, then?
Yeah. All right.
Well, now the chicks are chickens. And there's the beat 'em up little guy and the cook. And a lot of noise.
Yeah.
It's him again.
Pancake thieves, that's who's behind it. You're actual robbers of pan-fried bread goods.
I'll just let you get on with it then, shall I?
It's crinimal. That's
Crinimal.
what it is, crinimal.
Right. Right you are then. I'll just stand over here. Don't mind me. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you, Mother.
Are you standing for this new tax?
It does seem a trifle harsh. How can I make progress up the social ladder if I get it in the neck?
Yeah, it's hard to get ahead without a head.
Yep, there it is.
A genuine hog bristle back scrubbing brush. A genuine hog bristle back... Ha-ha! Now that takes me back to my old school days.
Aha! Back to the old school days. Don't ask.
Oh, I see. Sort of a draconic calling card. That doesn't work.
Ah, now we can get deeper in here. We can go to the dungeon.
Now, I don't quite know if we want to go poking about down there.
Oh, but we do.
Can't go to the dungeon.
We can hear some information gathering happening.
You know, it's rather hard to find a decent back scratcher these days. Hello? Who's this? The damn thing's occupied.
Hey-ho.
Oh, the thief.
What in Offler's name are you doing here?
Slumming.
Well, shall I release you?
Oh, no. The quota system's gone all to hell, so we're working on something new, pre-serving our prison time. You see, the average thief's prison sentence is about 2 years, but only 1 in 10 thieves actually gets caught. Therefore, if we all spend 2.4 months in jail, that clears everybody of their social debt. It's all very logical.
Very logical.
Patrician's idea.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So,
It is.
how's about this weather then?
Yes, I thought it was extraordinary myself. Apparently, a high-low pressure system has been moving left across the river valley, combined with a counterclockwise humidity layer caused by the internal combustion of tree roots.
Ah, yeah,
What?
exactly.
That's so nasty.
He thinks that the thief may have gone crazy.
Looks rather like a
be.
mouse hole. Sorry to disturb you.
It's all right.
Eyes. Perhaps we'd best not pursue this any further. Hello? Who's this? The damn thing's occupied.
Stealing all the gold in the kingdom, they said. All the gold in the kingdom. It was given to me.
Likely story.
You gave it to him!
Likely story.
That doesn't work.
Rincewind's no help.
That doesn't...
Oh, I can't talk to the mouse. Ah, look. That's where the screams come from. The side of the screen is cut off. No, that was just the game. That was not... The screen is fine. It's just for some reason in the game that the subtitles went off screen.
Minimal entertainment facilities down here, apparently.
Murray, is that you?
Aha! Now this is interesting.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Well, we got a bone.
Not much meat on it.
I have a feeling we're gonna need that for the swamp dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky!
Nice sturdy wood they use in these. Ah, an information retrieval technician. Well, I suppose it's a job, isn't it?
Ah, yes. Hello. So, you're a torturer then?
Please, sir, we professionals within the industry prefer the term information extraction technician. A little nicety, sir, that marks an otherwise very old and dignified profession. Always does well to take pride in one's new line of work, sir.
So you're new at the job then?
Well, more like a promotion, really. I started off as a tax collector, and it's all the same department.
Really?
Oh, yes, sir. Hey, don't I know you?
No.
You! You're one of them!
Little darts with scales and big long tails and...
What?
I'm not. I've never even seen you before. Even if they did throw you in the stocks. Ooh, and someone might have been throwing tomatoes at you, but it wasn't me.
Ah, right, well, good. Because I'll tell you what, I'd have been
he
ever
would
so
know.
cross if you had been. Anyway, can I help you with anything, sir? A bit of torture on account? Something off the ears?
No, thanks. Just, I'm just window shopping.
Yeah, I do love it too that Chucky the stick is also in the torture rack.
Yeah, it's being elongated.
Hello? Are you all right?
Here, just look what they've got pinned onto my lapel.
Not again. Also, how did you do that?
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Please, Mr. Information Retrieval Agent, kill them now. Thank you. The palace has seen better places.
That was one of the greatest quotes from Portal 2.
Yep. Places seen better places.
Places seen better places.
I
It was
didn't
said
even.
with such conviction.
I didn't even realize that I said it. That's why.
Wasn't until I clipped it.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that
Or
was
made it
it.
a quote. One of the two.
It was pretty much when you made the clip and then the quote. But you showed the clip and I looked at it. I was like, did I really say that? Jeez.
Hey, you did. It's like from the Kirby game you played. You're not so good able to see.
Yep.
Was another great one.
All because of the freaking foreground clouds.
Yeah, which is stupid.
Yep.
Well, I suppose when you're this rich, garden gnomes are just too passé.
What a place they got here.
Dragon-shaped. Well, I'll be... The front door. Yet another chance to have something closed in my face.
Nothing.
Yes.
Oh.
I wonder why she has such awful stockings.
I'm just feeding my little darlings now. Do come around the back.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yes. Well, it's all right if you go for that pre-patrician opulence.
That is also a lot of moss on that house. She doesn't take care of it much, does she? At least it's gonna blend in with the trees, so nobody's gonna see the house anymore. They don't look like vines to me. That's moss.
Yeah, there we are.
It's a very mossy house, isn't it?
It is. But that's because she
Yes.
doesn't really use the house.
Well, it's all right if you go for that pre-patrician opulence.
Well, let's go
Now that we're-
around the house.
Now that we're meeting Lady Ramkin, are we gonna meet Sam Vines too?
Don't think so.
It's a shame. He's a nice character.
A nice blue ribbon and rosette. Tecumseh Farrowgut the Ninth. Good grief,
Yeah.
it's sizzling. Nigel Hawthorne Rampshire the Eighth.
I think
Randolph
he's in the book.
Bloomington Horrogate the 11th.
Not anymore.
Oh, he's gone.
Oops, make that the 10th.
And also
Mambo.
everybody's favorite, Mambo.
Mambo the 16th. Quite a chubby little chap, aren't you? I hope that leash isn't flammable.
Yeah, the swamp dragons are kind of treated like pedigree dogs, but with their names being the line they come from.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like that fine Ankh-Morpork workmanship, is there?
There, we have a nail. Now we're gonna hang that picture in the bar.
Ah, that's about time.
The GBA Kirby game was also where I had the very Olvi Perkele-like moment. I said I was having a random thought about the philosophical ramifications of oxytocin addiction in modern society, all because Kirby's partners get jealous when you pick another one, and seeing that made me uncomfortable. When I said that oxytocin thing without explaining why, you, Spider-Man, just went, what? And also, it's not the GBA, that Kirby's Dream Land is actually on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, well,
I was close.
not the important part.
No, I just wanted to correct it. You know me, I'm nitpicky that way.
Yeah.
Yes, I won that at last year's Swamp Dragon Breeders' Show. Poor old Reginald Lampwick Punchinbury III. He just up and exploded with excitement at the time. Pity, really.
Wonderful names.
Yeah, that's the thing. Don't get them excited because they might explode. It's how they make flame. It's some kind of weird internal gastric thing that means that if I think it's air pipes get blocked up, they will explode because gases just build up inside them.
Ah. I wonder why that's
kind of tragic.
I wonder if that's why that one exploded. They saw us looking at it, they got excited and...
Might be.
That is Kirby's Dream Land 3. That's where you have all the partners. One of the cutest games ever.
Oh, hello again.
Hello.
You're at the hairdressers.
Oh, that's her, right. It isn't.
Yeah. I did say that yesterday, though. I was sure it was going to be Lady Ramkin.
Yeah, I forgot that it was her.
I'm Lady Ramkin. Do mind the doo-doos.
Eh?
Well, if you don't, the doo does what it does.
It does? What does it do?
Well, it does the dirty. The doo-doos, I mean. It can be dodgy, ducking doo-doos. If there's any carbon on your feet, you could be history. And geography. Dragon droppings are rather unstable, even explosive. That's what the boots are for. Can't go tracking this sort of thing in the house. It eats through the rugs. And the foundations, actually.
Oh, yes.
I'll be careful.
Some sort of constable, are you?
Eh?
Well, your hat. It's very grand. Officer's issue, I suppose.
No, not exactly. I'm a wizard.
Ah, sorry. I'm afraid I don't have much to do with men. Dragon fancier, are you?
So that's what the molten pile is in the cage. The doo-doos.
Yeah.
Run that bit about men past me again.
Oh, well, I've just never... Well, dragons have taken up most of my time, really. I've never really got the hang of... Well, you know, boys and everything.
Ah. I mean, it happens if somebody gets very enthusiastic about their dream job. No time for social life.
Let's not mention dragons. I've had a bad day.
I'd say.
I was looking up one of the quotes I remember.
Oh, no, there goes another one. Poor little mite. He was one of my best breeders, too.
There he goes.
Off. He's gone off. It's the flames, you see. It's all in the digestion. The more combustible the food they eat, the more powerful the flame.
Really?
Now and then one of the little beggars overdoes it and sets himself off. Rather nasty, really. Dragon innards are so hard to shift from the ceiling.
Do they all explode?
Well, what they're trying to do is modify their digestion to create hotter flames. If they could only approach evolution more scientifically, they might do better. As it is, the species needs an awful lot of looking after.
Is a self-detonating, toxic, defecating house pet really going to catch on?
Well, there's the excitement of breeding, pedigree lines and all.
Yeah, and you can watch them all blow up afterwards.
Yes, it's hard. You get so fond of them. I give the members of one family line the same name, and then just attach a number on the end. It makes it less heart-wrenching to lose one then. That was Mambo the 15th who just detonated.
No,
now.
not Mambo.
Sadly, his son is a bit of a disappointment.
Oh?
Yes, he's a runt.
Oh.
Mambo the 16th will probably never survive to breed. He's too small to fly, and dragons mate on the wing, don't you know? Still, he's a romantic little soul, a real charmer to the ladies.
Ladies?
Well, lady dragons. He's always doing little mating dances. Quite the little show-off, really.
Of course he is.
Uh-huh. So, you were saying something?
Yeah, I was looking up one of the quotes. I remember somebody saying something about... Oh, he's what's his name? Geography instead of, history or being dead. And then I found something else, which is in one of the books, it's described as you expect it to be a dark and stormy night, but it's not. And then the quote is, sometimes the weather has no sense of narrative convenience. Oh, such a Pratchett. Really a Pratchett way to look at things.
Dragons? Where?
All around you, young man. Swamp dragons. The only kind of dragon that normally exists, of course. They're quite lovable. Are you a member of the Dragon Protection Society?
Protection Society? My dear woman, there's a dragon out there that is bent on burning this whole city to the ground.
Yes, poor thing. It's usually the owner's fault, you know.
So it is Rincewind's fault. Yeah. I mean, we know
I'll
it is.
catch you later then.
Sorry, Mumbo, that you lost your father.
It happens, especially with swamp dragons.
Aha! The tradesman's entrance.
Aha! The tradesman's entrance, the back door.
That doesn't work.
Well, at least we got the nail, so now we can win the braggart at his game. To the broken drum.
We feel.
Luggage! There you are.
That does...
There we go.
Hey, you! What do you think this is? A bar of low decor standards? We only hang pictures of prize-winning animals in here, so we do.
Huh.
We need the blue ribbon then.
Yep. Now let's think about how we're gonna get that from Lady Ramkin.
Somehow acquire the dragon it belongs to.
I think we need to distract her. And I think I know the way. Because it takes her a while to get to the door.
Oh. So ring the door and then go around back and steal it.
Yep.
Brilliant.
I mean, if she's there, we cannot just take it because she will talk about the ribbon.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. That
Oh! I remember now. Like you said, there's only pictures of the prize-winning animals, right? Or something. Remember the sheep?
Oh!
Gotta take a picture of it with the, wearing the ribbon. We just need to get an imp.
All right.
So we can use the imp tab, impstematic. Such a clever name for it. Impstematic.
It has quite the impetus.
That doesn't work. Home to a common house mouse, if I'm not mistaken. That does...
Any other imps
That
around
doesn't
here?
work.
No. No more imps in there.
That does...
Where are we gonna find an imp? Other than the dungeon. I mean, the dungeon had the eyes in the mouse hole. And the alchemist imp did go into a mouse hole.
True.
I was just wondering...
What is it now?
Don't listen.
Well, it's about this leecho-suction thing. Are you going to pay the balance you owe, or what?
What leecho-suction?
Our patented new fat removal system. Your friend here put a down payment on for a treatment for your wife, and we need to collect the balance.
You backstabbing little...
Don't listen. It's a lie, just like all the other times.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, thanks, pal. No offence.
No, none taken.
Oh, good.
So do you want this leecho-suction or what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course.
Clearly I'm dealing with inferior intellects, which is quite hard to do in my case.
A wizard in the dungeon.
Just thought you should know.
Well, let's try the worm on the mouse hole. Shut up, evil queen. Oh, it is a mouse.
Oh.
That rat has a zipper running along its back.
Huh?
Of course.
It is an imp.
It's an imp.
Pesky little
In
blighters,
disguise.
these imps.
Yep. Well, now you got yourself a new hole. There we go. Now let's go take a cute picture of a cute sheep with a cute ribbon. Cute. Shh. Shut up, evil queen. I mean, that scream everybody heard there, that is the scream from Walt Disney's Snow White. When she falls from the cliff at the end. That is the scream.
Nice.
Easy to recognize when you have heard it so many times.
Never really watched Snow White. I think once or twice, but...
I've seen it a few times that I remember the movie. Not the Vizier, Patriarch. And of course the smoke machine is for being a facsimile of the dragon. So nobody would believe that there's a dragon around, it's just a smoke machine.
Yep.
I'm still thinking of showing some Disney classics on movie nights.
I think that would be a great idea.
Like, we could watch Snow White, we could watch Sleeping Beauty, Alice in Wonderland, like, go for the old ones.
Yeah.
Robin Hood.
Jungle Book.
Jungle Book. Heck, we could even watch Winnie the Pooh.
Do tell me when Winnie the Pooh is going to be on then, because that's my favorite.
And then also the Golden Age, so we could watch The Little Mermaid, The Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, Lion King. There you go. Alright, let's put this rosette on the sheep. There you go. Look at that smile.
Aw.
Ding. There we go. Now we got a picture for the bar. Hi-ho, if to the bar we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. The soundtrack is just great in this game.
Yep.
I should get the soundtrack and add it to the Winamp.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Except in my case, it's not a Winamp, but yeah.
Luggage! What do you think of this bartender? Nothing. Alright.
Tell me about this Temple of Offla.
Well, I could tell you, son. Only I've got to get through all these chores.
Chores? What chores?
Mine's another pint, thanks.
Barkeep, a drink.
There we go. Now let's hear the truth about Temple of Offla.
Egad, look. A picture of the Gold Cup winning rooster at the Clatchian Animal Crooning Competition.
Clatchian? What kind of place is Clatchian?
Clatch is a
I'll draw your
place that's
attention to the
mentioned a
picture of
couple
the
times, but I don't
award-winning
think it's
pig
actually
from the
featured.
Ankh-Morpork Pork Butchers Guild Ball.
Maybe it is in the fifth
Yes,
elephant
that
or something like
certainly
that.
is something. But what about that picture of the Special Merit Medallion winning cockatoos from the Wildlife Preservation Society's award ceremony for recently extinct species?
Recently extinct species, yet we met a cockatrice.
None, however, can quite, to my mind, match the magnificence of that blue ribbon-winning sheep from the Followers of Offla Sacrificial Lamb competition. Yeah, that was the one.
Drink up?
Right, drink up.
got you at last.
Got me? How? But there's nothing I can tell you. It's all lies. I'm a weasel. Nothing but a weasel. A snivelling, no good, lying little
Yeah, now look.
weasel. Just long and brown and lying.
So
With words and stuff.
Now look, you.
Words and stuff.
Tell me about the Temple of Offla.
It's in the jungle, over a gorge. Any map will show you.
Ta-da!
Nice.
All right, let's go to the temple. What do you think the temple's gonna be like?
Small.
Dangers?
Probably.
Ah. What is our quest? What is our name? That's a very familiar looking monk.
It is.
A bit, well, rickety, don't you think?
Do we get your robes afterwards that are in the same level as a combat armor? Wait, this is not Fallout 2.
It's that monk again. Look, he's found a new robe.
We got your old robe. Would you like it back?
Not wet anymore.
It smells a little bit like fish.
We meet once again, wormling.
Oh, no!
Yes, 'tis I. Prepare to meet thy doom.
Stop! What's huge and purple and has 100 eyes?
My mother, with perhaps 97 extra eyes.
97?
Yeah, good old mum.
Oh.
She's got 3 eyes. All right.
Well, that sort of takes the effect out of that one.
Now, have at you.
Whee!
Oh, look! Little dots. Little dots with scales and big long tails.
And fangs.
Chomp, chomp.
That was the luggage eating them.
Yeah. Just a great sound.
Yep. You okay, luggage? Got any piranhas in there?
He's fine.
Swallowed them, did you? Let's think, how do we get past them? Maybe if I wear the robe?
That doesn't work.
Darn. Would you like the robe?
We meet once. Yes,
stop.
Yeah, nah.
Darn it.
Oh, look! Little dots. Little dots with scales
blimey.
and big long tails.
Oh dear. Oh, blimey. It's a great sound.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I know. I remember. It's a very cartoony thing we have to do here. Give me that carpet. Hi! Have fun with the piranhas.
Get off! No! No! Respect! Respect! I talk to your god! Respect, I say!
I think they had a good luncheon.
Bye. Yep.
Definitely had a good luncheon. Thank you, Naniog, for your carpet. Even though it cannot fly anymore, it was still of good use.
Yeah.
It is small.
Temple Restoration Fund. Leave valuables here before entering. I don't like the sound of this. Looks like a little Z monogrammed into it.
A bandana with a Z. And also, there's a very familiar looking hat.
Yeah.
I wonder who a dark bandana with a Z on it would belong to.
That's a good question.
But you can see that there's a familiar looking hat and also a whip.
Now that has to hurt. I wonder what happened to those playtesters.
Antonio Banderas, exactly. Even though the movie haven't come out yet.
Nasty. Dastardly. Devious.
Ow.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Oh yeah, we didn't go check the number on the donkey cart, by the way.
Diabolical. Interesting. Devious.
I mean, out of all the things, there's a plunger as well.
Always.
How about we go check that donkey cart number before we go in here?
It's part of comedy law. Just like when there's an explosion that involves a cart, there will eventually be one wheel that just rolls off by itself.
Hmm. I mean, it's true. Quite the sound effect.
I can't read this. It's all covered with mud. At least I hope that's mud.
We do need soap. I think we need to use the brush with the soap in the end.
Could be.
To get it all sudsy.
Ain't that?
That doesn't work.
Where can we get some soap? Did Nanny-Yaga have one of the other things that was some kind of other kind of removal? Don't remember. Well, the Fool's Bath has the bubble bath in it, yeah.
Yeah.
And the guards are gone. They're tending to their wounds.
That doesn't work.
Bubbles.
That doesn't work.
Huh. Weird.
How about just using it on water then?
That doesn't...
I mean, on the bath itself.
I did.
Oh.
That does... That...
Yeah, it needed work.
Weird.
Very weird. You would think that it would work. Let's think. I'm still gonna go to Nanny-Yaga.
Wait.
Just, yep.
Is there a pot in there as well?
When you see one. It's just a curtain. Not nothing here.
Alright, it's just a hint that I found says use it on the pot of frothy water. Maybe that's his nanny ox then.
That doesn't...
I mean, we have the pot, so something goes in the pot. Oh, wait. Wait. We need to get the bucket from the wishing well.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the wishing well water. I don't think we get the bucket, but we need to use the pot on the bucket. I mean, pretty much this is the only cleanest water that we're gonna find in a while. Oh!
Probably.
Look who's waiting for his maiden.
Oh, that's where he's waiting for her.
For a long time, because she's waiting to be in pictures. I mean, clickies. There we go. Now we got water.
Oh.
So now we need to put the soap in the water. That's how we get it.
There you are!
She's forgotten about me. If only she would come.
Poor guy.
Yeah. I mean, maybe someday. Never. She'll never come.
Someday his milkmaid will come. Wait,
Never.
That's another Disney. Someday my prince will come.
Mm-hmm. That's Snow White.
Yep.
Someday my prince will come. Come along, luggage. Bring forth the pot of water. There we go, now we got bubbly water.
A pot of frothy water. Must have a million household uses. Shame I can't think of any right now.
Oh, we've got a plan for it, Rincewind. Trust me. The perfect plan.
Rincewind should worry.
Do worry, Rincewind. We have a perfect plan for it. Because I got a feeling he won't like it. There we go. Sore ass.
Sore ass.
Yeah. Finally know the number on the donkey card. Sore ass.
Makes sense.
Now let's go to the temple and get our reward. What the regal music they play here at the gorge.
I like the other exit
gorgeous.
better.
Like the other exit better because we're going into a mouth.
Ah, yes, well, it doesn't look so far away. Devious. Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
You did, just now. Apparently he forgets.
Deadly-looking pathway full of traps, pitfalls and tripwires, and the edges need trimming.
Oh no, the edges.
Devious.
You'll be fine, just walk
I'd
there.
rather not see what happens.
Oh. Well, since he doesn't want to see what happens.
You just do all that blindfolded.
Yep.
Nice.
But he didn't get anywhere. So let's have a little help from our luggage friend, shall we? There. Now he's got a leash. And guide us to the treasure. Sounds like the luggage is not that good of a guide. Arrow through the hat and also an arrow in his bum.
This all seems hauntingly familiar.
Nah. It's not like it's taken from something.
No.
Well, it's either sand or yet another victim. That doesn't...
Yeah, it's our money pouch that we need to use. Now let's do the thing that we're supposed to do. The Indiana Jones, that is.
Ooh. Well, if that thing's supposed to be the size of a pigeon's egg, I'd hate to see the pigeon.
Yeah.
That's quite a big pigeon. There. Perfect. Uh-oh. And there it is. Well, we got the Eye of Offler.
Well, if that thing's supposed to be the size of a pigeon's egg, I'd hate to see the pigeon.
I guess they couldn't afford a gigantic boulder, so just a tiny ball had to do.
Oh.
I mean, it did harm him. So it did its job. Sore ass. Oh, actually, now that we know that the number on the donkey cart, it will lead actually to something, finally, with the number of the donkey cart. The running joke actually does lead to something.
Oh, neat. Is this something good?
Oh, yes. It'll be good, but also a little bit sad. Now we need to go back in here to the thieves' place. Luggage.
Ah, a bag of thieves' tools. Ah, dull yet subtly rusty.
Subtly.
There. We have a knife.
This knife is keen. Get it? The knife is keen.
Ha.
That doesn't work.
I guess we don't need the bag, just the knife. Do, 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 do. And now we need to go to the sad part. I mean, at least the end result will be a little bit sad. But we have to do it. For us to become a hero. It must be done. Up and away! Isn't it nice that they fixed the training course?
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
That...
Let's keep track of that.
Oh yeah, well, I got the knife. I need to get rid of that tied up ladder. So I do need the knife. Up and away! Alright, Rincewind, take care of that ladder. Now watch this. Once we get out of here. There he is.
Oh, a ninja.
Yeah, but his training is gonna end abruptly.
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Sore ass.
That's red lead.
And now when we go to the square... Poor donkey.
Oh,
I told you it was a little bit sad.
DUI? Donkey under influence? Well, I never.
I mean, now we know the donkey was behind it all. Because it was his cart.
This is what comes of holding low aspirations.
Boo!
That doesn't work. Strangely luxuriant hair on this donkey. I don't think I'll ask where it's been. That doesn't...
And now we can just snip a bit of that donkey hair. So we can get our moustache.
That doesn't...
No? How do we get the moustache? think I missed something. Oh. Who else would have scissors that we needed than the barber?
Of course. Where else?
Ah, there they are.
Gosh! The only ones they'll ever let me use at the university have the ends all blunted off.
Now we can get ourselves a mustache. So that'll be 2 items out of 6.
Nice.
6 golden items, 6 items to become a hero. A lot of 6s.
Six ribbons. No, wait, that's John English.
There, a mustache. Of the highest quality.
A genuine donkey tail moustache. If only it didn't smell so strange.
Well, you got it from an ass's ass. What could we work for next towards? Oh, we could go.
Baby, sweetie doll.
Hey?
So good to see you. You're looking swell.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Now sit down and shut up. I'm going to be a star, you know.
Sorry?
I'm auditioning. It's for the star role in the new clicky Trolls Prefer Blondes. It's
Of course.
terribly modern.
Why's your bust line gotten bigger?
Silicone implants, I think they're called.
Silicone?
Yes. Some cone-shaped bits chipped off that insane troll beside me. I stuffed them down my front. My agent thought it would be a good idea.
You're keeping abreast of the competition, so to speak. So, how did you get an audition?
Just stay in line like me. It's ever so much fun. I'm terribly excited about this casting couch idea.
Really?
Oh, yes. Because I love fishing.
I think I need a good lie down.
Oh, do you want to go on the couch as well?
Not if I can possibly avoid it, no.
Oh, so would you like my autograph?
You what?
Well, it's like a name on a bit of paper. My agent Otto thought it up. See? Autograph. He says it'll be worth a lot of money one day.
Really?
Oh, yes, especially if you use expensive paper. If you bring me something to write on, I can give one to you.
That's very considerate of you.
Do I have anything? Ah, the appointment book.
Next! Next!
Next. Welcome back. Or Warner Brothers, Goblin. Here, Trolls Prefer Blondes.
Come in. So, you want to play a hero, yeah?
A hero?
Well, this
Raiders
will
of
be
the Offler.
A hero's role. Just say your lines and we'll see if we can't get you a screen test.
Lines?
All heroes shout something. as
Yeah,
they attack.
Raiders of the Lost
Additionally,
Offler.
Just say whatever comes into your head.
Hasta la vista, baby?
Nine. Here, try this.
But this just says... Arg.
That's what all dragon slayers say.
Really?
Good reference.
Just before they fry to a
mean, they
crisp.
do.
Come back when you practiced. Now up you go.
Oh. You can find it in the caverns of the... Oh. There we go.
An appointment book with the milkmaid's autograph.
I also like that we got 2 letters, one with the brown and one without.
Nice.
Let's go show the barber the good news. I also like that he's using an hourglass to count the time.
Let's keep track of that.
Makes sense.
Ah. So I guess the autograph is for something else, not him. Oh.
Oh.
We'll keep it.
I would have thought.
Yeah, I thought so too, but apparently not. So now we have the mustache and the magic talisman. Now we need is a magic spell, birthmark, camouflage, and the sword that goes ding.
The sword. We need the sword.
Sword. The sword that says ding.
Yes.
Oh. We can screw with the cat's boat, actually. Because we have the bone.
Oh.
And you know how to shut up a dog that can speak.
Yeah.
I mean, he's cruel to us. How about we be cruel back? There.
Not much meat on it, but plenty of glue to go round.
Let's see his smart mouth when he can't speak. He's a cute dog, though. I'm just look at him.
Empty smells.
Enjoy. Can't talk, can you?
Look, sorry about all that stuff I said before.
What?
Well, you know, sorry about being a matalo and all that. You see, it wasn't really me, it was this talking dog over here.
If you were really sorry about all those things you said before, you'd buy me a drink.
Ah, look, would you have another round?
Oh, thanks, chum. I'll have a glass of milk, please.
Milk?
Aye, milk from the venomous she-bats of Ree, served in a dirty glass.
Ah.
She-bats of
so.
Ree.
It's good for my stress. You see, I miss my Polly.
Oh, the parrot. I forgot about the parrot.
A glass of milk, please. Certainly, sir.
You're supposed to be the twin of the bartender at Drum. Why you have a French accent?
Because you can.
So, you're a pirate then, are you?
No, pal. Just a sailor now. Just a sailor since my Polly went away. Oh.
So you can only be a pirate if you have a parrot?
Right,
Yes.
well, you've got your drink now, so why don't you fill me in on some sort of useful information?
Useful information?
Well, that's the drill, isn't it? I go into a random bar, I find the one person who seems to be reluctant to talk to me, I buy them a drink, and they tell me something.
Something like what?
Well, adventure-oriented, preferably.
Oh, well, if it's adventure you want, then here's the tale about the time when I was shipwrecked on the Isle of the scantily clad, rather well-manicured Amazon women.
Rather well-manicured.
No.
Oh, there I was, alone with the creatures. Oh, they were succulent, they were gorgeous. You wanted to sink your teeth into them. Oh, the creatures, they were sent down from heaven. I drank them like nectar. Arr. Oh, let me. And then she started rolling me, slithering. Oh, and or clawing, or my. Oh,
all right.
I was very drunk.
Excuse me, sir, but I've been admiring your tattoos.
Oh, fine stuff, eh? This one here, you seen this one?
That's a birthmark, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, so it is. Well, check out this one then. I lost 8 points of blood getting this one. It says, Mother.
No, it says mudder.
Oh, well, I'm a victim of low educational standards. It's the thought that counts.
Why have you got a birthmark shaped like a clown?
Yeah.
No idea, old son. There's one shaped like a humorous pig, too. Only I can't show you that one unless I get to know you a lot better.
So where do you get tattoos?
I can't tell you. I miss my Polly, so I can't concentrate on anything till I find my Polly.
Look, you've been a smashing listener. If you ever can, please go and find my Polly. Here's a whistle. It's his little parrot call.
Huh.
Whatever you do, don't ever lose it.
I can't talk without my Polly.
I'll wear this around my neck. I won't lose it.
Thank you, not Eric Idle. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Now, where, oh where, could a Polly have gone? What would be a place that would attract a parrot? What do you think?
That's a good question.
Especially when it's a sailor's parrot.
Probably the circumference.
I mean, it's the only tropical isle that we know.
Yeah.
There he is. In all his glory.
Kind of bedraggled.
Still learning to fly.
Seems like
Stop that bird!
Polly want a cracker!
Well, I'll give you a cracker. You didn't specify what kind of cracker.
Wow. Of course,
Yeah.
a firecracker.
It's too short.
That doesn't work. That does. That.
I would have thought that we need to combine it with the stick or something. Okay, so we need to think Discworld logic to extend our butterfly net. No, the ladder didn't work. I kind of remember... yeah, you do tie it on something. And I do remember that we need to get the broom handle back from Windlespoon. I kind of remember doing that.
Did you can just call him Windle Spoon?
Yeah. I know it's spoons, but spoon is just so much better.
Windle Spoon.
Much better than Windle's Poon.
Oh.
Because that's a whole different
thing.
thing.
It is Windle Poons.
Mm-hmm.
He goes all the poons.
Damn it. I mean, you're gonna get back your stick with the knob on the end.
That doesn't work.
Oh, that's the drum
That doesn't
stick.
work.
But I thought it was
That
the
doesn't work.
drumstick that we needed to exchange it with. No, it was something more magical that he needs. When was the last time I played Sherlock Holmes: The Case of the Serrated Scalpel? 2-3 years ago?
Long time ago.
In a galaxy far away.
I can still remember.
Naboo was under an attack. It is a great game. I think I played it 2021 or so.
New improved Wonder Grow grows anything. New instant formula.
The fertilizer. One wasn't. Do I need the starch for it?
That doesn't...
Oh wait, was it the snake? Instant growth snake, and now... There.
The old magic markings on the magically stiff and extremely long snake trick. It's even got a knob on the end.
There's his new magical stick. An overgrown starched snake. Yeah, it's not the drumstick that we need to exchange for the broom handle. It was the snake. And that's some Discworld logic.
Yeah, okay, I'll concede. This is actually moon logic.
Yeah, I mean, just suddenly popped in my head that this puzzle was so convoluted. Like, this is one of those.
Cartoon logic.
Yeah, it's one of those that you can only wonder how people figured this out back in the day.
Trial and error.
There we go. Now we got a stick. And now we got a
situation of try everything with everything.
Yeah.
Now I can catch those really dangerous butterflies.
Or a parrot from the ocean. He's still trying to cast spells, and now with the snake.
Disassembling the EXE. Well, kind of dramatic, but probably.
Come on, Windlepoons. Show off that magical snake. I guess he's more interested in eating.
Probably.
Seems so. Just like everybody else is more interested in eating than doing anything else. Kind of reminds me of...
He's mad, isn't he? No, mad is when you froth at the mouth, said Gasboat. He's insane. That's when you froth at the brain.
That makes sense. Kind of reminds me of the wizards in the second game. They pretty much do nothing. Except eat and play golf. The wizards golf, that is. Now let's go rescue that blown up Polly. There we go. Now we have one... Oops. Well, we have a problem now.
I wonder if he wants another cracker.
If you didn't notice, something floated down the water. That was the whistle. We promised the sailor not to lose it, so, Well, let's at least bring back the parrot.
Enough to start.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he's gonna be happy about that. I'm sure he doesn't mind us losing the whistles as now we got the parrot back. Look how happy he is.
Polly!
Oh.
Polly, you come back to... Here, wait a minute. Where's that whistle, then?
Look, it's just a little accident, sorry.
An accident? My whistle?
He just sort of fell off the world. Anyway, I got your parrot back.
But my whistle! My handcrafted Uplander parrot calling whistle! My mother gave that to me! Oh, how can I concentrate now that I know the last keepsake of my old dead mother has gone from the world?
Right, I'll go fetch the whistle then, shall I?
All right, let's go get the friggin' whistle.
get one from the toy maker. I mean, he says the day's special has bells and whistles.
No, we literally have to go over the edge of the world.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he would probably recognize that it's not the proper whistle.
I had a feeling he might, but
I mean, it's a Hotlander.
Hurt to ask.
Hotlander uniquely crafted golden whistle, so. I mean, sure, everybody would have gone to the toy maker right away, but I remember that we have to go over here. I mean, don't you want to see the elephants and Edwin?
They do.
So let's get to it. I think we need to use the hat here. To make the rope, you know.
Of course.
Chain of handkerchiefs.
So I finally pulled a rabbit out of a hat.
No, you didn't. You pulled handkerchiefs. Oh, there's the rabbit. Oh, hi, Death.
Yeah.
Hello. Nice day for it.
Yes, nice day for what?
For whatever you're planning to do.
So you mean I'm destined to fail after all? You're here to collect my soul, thus ending the quest and demonstrating the futility of all human endeavour.
No, I'm just having a break.
Oh, sorry.
I shall see you later on, but I won't tell you what's going to happen, because I don't want to spoil your day.
Look, you're a busy man. There's no need to disrupt your schedules on my account.
Oh, I enjoy it. See you at the city square, then. Oops. Sorry. It slipped out. Forget I said it.
We'll try to.
Great Atuin is referred to as an it as opposed to a he or a she, simply because its sex is undetermined.
Thank you for that explanation.
That is actually, in the first book, that's one of the things that a group of scientists wants to discover. That's why they go over the edge.
A two-inch shell, no doubt. I wonder if it's a boy turtle or a girl turtle. I wonder what they eat.
That's a good question. What do the elephants eat?
I wonder what they eat.
Don't bring logic into this.
What does that two in it?
He's a world turtle.
What's this?
That's
My
neat.
whistle?
It's not your whistle, it's
Yes,
the sailor's whistle.
It's said that Atuin is going to the place of mating
A
for
two-inch shell. no
celestial
doubt. I
turtles.
wonder if it's a...
Mm-hmm.
So, at some point, this world is gonna experience the Great Bang. It's not said in that many words, but that's kind of one of the jokes in the books.
Ah.
Yeah.
Home sweet home.
Looks a lot smaller from this angle.
Do we get the names of the elephants?
No.
I wonder what
Unfortunately.
they eat. Nope! I can't shift it. Nope!
Unfortunately, we do not get the names of the elephants.
You want to know them?
Sure.
That's one of the bits of trivia I've stored. It is, as far as I remember, Berillia, Tubble, the Great Typhon, and Jirakeen.
Great names.
Yeah.
There were two rabbits. And yes, we're gonna leave that hat right there.
I mean, we have no further use for it.
Mm-hmm. And now people can climb down over the edge if they want to. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. We got your whistle back, mister.
Yay.
That is one weird and scrawny looking parrot.
Oh, my bally and my lovely whistle. Oh, how can I repay you?
Just tell me how to get a tattoo.
Go to the barber shop, of course.
Of course. Ah, the parrot has seen some shit. Yeah, I mean, you could tell from the way it flies that it's been to the grog quite a few times. Something tells me that the barber is still at the wishing well. Yep. Yeah, there is the tattoo artist needle.
That doesn't work.
How do we get him back, though? That's the next question. Maybe now we can show the appointment book. Because it didn't work before, but now we have a reason. Could be one of those moments.
Could be.
Right. Here you are then. The milkmaid is all set to be your next appointment.
Oh, that's marvellous. I'll be seeing you.
That was quick. Oh, Birdie is gone. Oh. I like it then when it comes there. It's a cute bird. Shall we get a tattoo as the last thing today?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Barber, bring forth thine needle and give us a tattoo.
You serve as the local tattoo artist, correct?
Oh, yes. I'm the best on the disc. All the heroes come to me. Blindingly painful mutilations to the discerning gentry. That's me, sir. Here, take a seat and I'll do you now. Now, what style of tattoo are you interested in? And more importantly, what part of your body are we talking about here?
Those needles, they look pretty pointy.
Razor sharp. It's so they can plunge efficiently beneath the flesh, you see. Oh, yes. Stabbing into the living tissue, hooking through the skin and spurting ink. Each tattoo needs that to be done thousands of times.
Oh, does it hurt?
Oh, yes. The pain is quite intense. I've seen grown men turn into whimpering, creeping wrecks by just 5 minutes under my needles. Anyway, you're a pal, so I'll do one for you right now if you insist. You'll just have to bear with me. I'm too excited to work well. My hands are shaking. Oh, I really hope I don't stab the needles in too deep and then break them off.
Ah, yes. Look, I think I'll pass for now.
Well, in that case, why don't you try one of those newfangled transfer thingamy tattoos? They're made from a special Clatchian squid dye that adheres to your skin for a day or so.
Sounds great. Where can I get one?
Try my son. He gives them away with bubblegum.
Your son?
Yes, the little street starfish.
Thanks for that. I'll be off now.
Right. Good to know that the barber and the lovable street starfish are family. And nice to know that there's temporary tattoos from the bubble gum packages.
Yeah.
Hello, little friend. Lovely bubblegum you have there.
Oh, come on, Governor. What? Well, obviously you're trying to swindle me out of something. Next thing, you'll be trying to trick me into performing some sort of stupid stunt as a diversion.
Such as?
I suppose you were going to get me to blow an incredibly huge bubble and then run off with the goods.
Never. I don't think you can blow bubbles much bigger than you have been anyway.
Of course I can. Here, watch.
Can I hold your bubblegum packet for you?
Oh, thanks.
This is empty.
It comes with a transfer. You don't think I'm going to let you have my transfer? It's collectible.
Well, how do you collect a transfer? I mean, you have to put it on your skin. It'll wash off.
Wash, Gov?
Oh, right. Sorry, I used bad language. Tell me again about the attractions of being a lovable street life stereotype.
I'm class background colour, I am, sir.
You're about to die. Just give me the damn transfer.
Ha! Come and get it, pencil head.
What a child.
Yeah.
Hey there, Coochie Castle. Yeah, playing this game without a walkthrough, if you're playing it for the first time, can be tough. Because there are many moments where there's moon logic instead of Discworld logic. And Zelda has read the book so many times that he knows the world, so he has figured out many of the puzzles here. But there has been at least 2 or 3 that have been like pure moon logic.
Yeah. There are a couple of them that I've said that that's more, you know, cartoon logic because of the game's style.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Yeah, but like I said, Ben, again, if you've read the books, to you that Discworld logic makes sense. But for those who... Yeah,
some of it.
Yeah, but for those who have not read the books, many of the puzzles seem more logic.
Yep, I've been through the entire catalog of Discworld books at least once. Good number of them I've read twice or more. So far, there's actually only one of the books that I've only read once.
Huh.
The very last one, The Shepherd's Crown. Not a bad book, it's just, it hurts because it's the end.
Shall we save these birds from this torture?
Yeah.
I think I made it worse. Oops. And you're still putting the stuff in the funnel when there's a chicken stuck there?
A bit, well, messy. Poultry power.
Well, we'll leave them to their devices. Is this the detergent still? Nope.
Look up there! A dead seagull. Look up there! A dead seagull.
A dead seagull. Up in the sky, a dead seagull. So now that we got the rubber band, and we know where the starfish is. How about we get that
This has to be the second biggest, stretchiest object I've seen today.
You're not Guybrush. To the tower! Once again. I don't think there's going to be death at this time.
Hopefully not.
I mean, we will be more secure here, because...
That doesn't...
Come on!
Whoa!
Oops! We took the Amazon warriors cloth.
Whoa!
Ooh.
But we also got the stamp.
At least she got it back.
No, it didn't land it on the...
never touch the stuff again.
Shut up, donkey. Nobody asked you. There, now we have the birthmark, so to speak. So that's 3 out of 6. Halfway there.
Nice.
Another visitor.
Stay low.
Stay forever.
Ah. Thank you for the follow-up. Now that's how you make an exit.
An entrance.
It's called the city gate. The ponder. So now, what we have are 3 hero items. We got the mustache, we got the birthmark, and the Eye of Offler as the magic talisman. So now we just need the magic sword that goes ting, a magic spell, and the camouflage.
Which reminds me, now would be a good time.
Yep. There. Yeah, it's a good place to end. I mean, we'll finish this next Wednesday.
Cool.
And right after, we're gonna start Discworld 2.
Nice.
So you can get to see the references in that game to the books.
Yeah.
You should play this. This is great. Which book was it? Guards that this is mostly taking out of?
Yes. Guards, The Color of Magic, and as far as I can tell, there's a bit of, well, various books in it, but mostly Guards, and Color of Magic, I think.